Hello, welcome here. Let's see if everything's working. I think so. Let's continue our BugBear playthrough. I was just testing some stuff in Act 1 for the last video that I made. And yeah, we are here. I've also got a calculator in the background, so I can actually take a look at the attack speed that I should get here. But I think I will do that in a little bit. So yeah, well, actually, let me show you here. So I actually need to get the frames data for a two-handed weapon here, so I'll do that real quick. I'll grab this here. I'll show you what this looks like, because it's kind of funny. Hello? Can we move? Okay, yeah, okay, there we go. So this is like a decompiled animation data file from Diablo 2, and we should be looking for Control F. Yeah. So this is the crossbow. This is the these are the frames here, and this is like the divisor for the frames. So most of them do 256 by default, but not all of them, which is something that I learned. So, but that's for different attacks here. Dude, I don't care. Somebody's leaving a voicemail. Okay, good for them. Oh, okay. All right, sorry. Hello, people. So yeah, real quick, I'm grabbing the animation frames here for... So DZA1 means Druid Attack Animation 1. So this is for a one-handed swing. Okay, that's not what I want. Two-handed swing. No, I think I want the two-handed, like, stabbing motion, which is this one, 2HT. So that's 23. So if we go to our little calculator here, let's just pretend... Okay, we go to 23, and then I currently have 10% weapon increased attack speed, and the weapon speed modifier is -20. Yeah, so let's just run that real quick. And yeah, so I have a really slow attack speed at 16 frames because it always rounds up. So that's my attack speed at the moment. So I do need some increased attack speed, but let's see what happens. If I were to find like a super fast version of this pike with, let's say, 40 increased attack speed, then I would go up to 12 frames, which is much faster. Or 13 frames, not sure. At least that is based on this. Anyhow, let's actually make sure we are on Players 8. This is how the Players 8 command works in older versions of the game, and of course it was introduced in 1.09, but we're at 1.07, so I had to mod in the Players 8 command for this. Ooh, an XP shrine right off the bat, that's sweet. Oh, this attack speed is slow. As I said, 16 frames. Not fantastic. We want to get this down real low, but we're going to need faster weapons, so we have to find that. That's the plan. Once we get the really fast attack speed, then we get the money, and then we get, like, you know, all the goodness. Demon Hide Armor. Is that our first? Okay. We're looking for exceptional items as well. So I would really, really love to find a demon crossbow, obviously, but a Chukonu would be ideal as well. Those have a really good, not only a better attack speed, like base attack speed, WSM, weapon speed modifier, but they also have good frame data, because instead of 23 frames of this pike, it would be the 20 frames of a crossbow attack for the attack speed animation. Ooh, a bill. Maybe that's good. Okay, that's 3 sockets. We can make something with that, right? 1.07. If Malice exists. that has some potential. We're also on, yeah, so we're on players 8, so the no drop is pretty low. I haven't modified anything else, though. Man, Maul's not bad. Eee, level 30. Sweet. So, where do I need to put my skill points again? So this requires more strength. Yeah, I think I'm going to be just popping things in strength for a while. Just because a lot of the items we want to use are going to be really high strength. I'm going to put more points in Heart of the Wolverine. Oh, I haven't even summoned Heart of the Wolverine. What am I doing? What is my life here? So the damage is not bad. With the max damage here, 475 top damage, that's pretty good. It's pretty slow though, and it's single target, and I can miss. Oh, ran out of WereBearness. Right, I need more full juve so I can do the juve bug. Merchants. I showed that off last stream, but this time it will also be powerful. Powerful. I'll definitely need it for Bale. However, this guy's really tanky. I don't have a lot of life leech. Where's my life leech coming from? It's got to be just the small amount I got from the glove, right? Nothing else here. Nothing here. Right, and I put this ring on for killing Diablo specifically, but I don't think I need it. Resistances isn't bad. Once I get to Nightmare, though, I'm going to have to start worrying about resistances more. I do have a lot of life multipliers, but I need to put so many points into strength just to be able to equip the good gear that I'm not going to end up with that much extra life. I wonder if going into Oak Sage would have been better for Hell difficulty. Oh, that's an interesting idea. Like yeah, I think that can be done, right? Like obviously it already has a way to display, right? Because you can hover over it and you can see it. So yeah, I think it's very easy to mod the game and just tell it to always show it that on. Like you change that function so that it's just always on. I'm sure that's very easy to do. I don't know how to do it right now, but it's definitely in theory possible. Okay, well that wasn't a very exciting drop. Lochenber Axe. I want some big boy damage. Right now I think I'm just using like a regular Maul with some enhanced damage. Oh, hello there, Thrasher. Why, hello there. Oh, Razor Bow. Okay. This might actually be worth it. Let me just see here. So what I learned last stream, God, I wish I could credit the person, but I don't remember who it was now. Oh, I have a pre-buff helm. I forgot about that. I have such a weird setup here. So let me just do this pre-buffing here with the Heart of the Wolverine higher level. Yeah, okay, and I have this plus 16 max damage thing on, which probably won't last for too long, but I thought it was pretty funny that that's good. What do I have left here? So, the Razor Bow has a really good attack speed modifier. I think it's -20, I'm not sure. I'll have to take a look, actually. Actually, wait a second, I just have this. Let me just tab out here for a second. Don't I have this somewhere here? Crafting bonus. Where was I? God damn it. I don't have it ready. Forget about it. I had the attack speed modifier somewhere, but I guess I'll check it when I equip. It's a lot of code that I have to go look through because I'm so messy instead of having it saved as like the attack speed table. Let me just make this big so I can see what you're saying here. All right. Yeah, it would be nice to have a mod for that thing. Okay, what was I thinking, saying, doing? Yeah, I have to look at the attack speed modifiers, but I can put, I guess if I get 2 more dexterity points from somewhere, I can use that razor bow as my attacking weapon. And we'll see if we can go down to bow frames, and that should increase our attack speed quite significantly. So yeah, that should be good. The ideal one would be a repeating crossbow. So let's see what we can do for that. Actually, maybe they sell those in town. Why don't I just go to town and see if I can grab me a repeating crossbow? Because that might be better than a razor bow for attack frames. Yeah, so we have repeating crossbows. I'm just gonna grab me one of those, see what happens here. So, I'll throw that away for now. There we go. Wow, first try. I'm so good. Let's see what we got here. Can't attack in town, so I gotta go. Oh yeah, that's way faster. Look at that. Just already way faster. Bug class-specific weapons. I think so. I think if it's a two-hander, like on an Amazon, you have like a two-handed pike or something, you can do that. I'm sure you can do it with class-specific weapons. You just have to be able to equip them at all as that class. So it'd have to be like an Amazon weapon, right? Like those are the only class. And Katars, I don't think you can do it because it doesn't even matter. Like Katars can actually be equipped in two hands, so by the assassin. So it doesn't really make any sense. Yeah, you should be able to do 2 orbs on a Sork, yep. But why would you do 2 orbs on a Sork when you have 2 staves on a Sork? Because, like, the staves can roll, I mean, you could have a staff in an orb, you can, whatever, but I was thinking, like, staves generally are balanced to be two-handed weapons, so you're probably gonna find, like, better bonuses on staves, is what I was thinking. 2 whiz spikes. yeah, that's a potential way to go. Ooh, an alpha helm. Let's see. Any good bonuses? +3 to Fisher. Well, I'm gonna go to town real quick. Ooh, Jamali is not happy. I need to find me a better weapon. Can you equip an orb on a druid's in slot 2? No, of course not. Of course not. Well, I mean, I haven't tried, but all the logic of the game tells me that that's not going to work. But, you know, I didn't think bows were going to work, like with 2 bows, so what do I know? Yeah, 2x call to arms would be really good. That's the way to go. Or 2 stabs. But neither of those exist yet. So, you guys are dreaming. Two beta CTAs. That's how you really break the game. If you're not aware, in the beta of 1.10, Call to Arms gave up to +15 to battle orders and +2 to all skills. So it was like +17 in both hands. It would have been pretty insane. You know what? I'm gonna go to town and fill up on juice here. So I'm going to sell this one to Mala and then shift right click to fill up this row. Then we are gonna do actually the same thing over here. And we're gonna do well, we don't really need this anymore, do we? And we're gonna shift click and now we're full. Good stuff. Too many. Backburning a map hack would likely require fixing TLO offsets. Huh. Well, I don't need to do that. I could just modify the DLLs for that. But yeah. I mean, this is not incorrect information or anything. I'm just saying. Alright, let's kill Shank here. Man, our poor boy here is struggling. Let's help him out. By the way, there is no hotkey for that, for giving a potion to your mark, in case you're wondering why I'm manually dropping it on him. That is the only way to do it in this version of the game. It is what it is. It ain't what it ain't. Ooh, a maul. That has potential. Come on, maul. Do something good. Oh, wait, that's better than what we got, isn't it? Let's see. Actually. So, I got this one. God, I have, like, no space on me. This one is 37%, so it's 41 to 60. I think that's better. And this one is just 41 to 60. Wait. So, one is Warrior's Maul. God, I'm so stupid. One is Warrior's Maul, which is 30%. So this one's just worse in every way. The one of quality is better. Haha. Wow, I'm getting so good at that bug. I mean, you have to press them at the same time. The reason it's hard for me is because my my keyboard has like slightly more delay than my mouse has. So it's like I have to time it so that my keyboard and my mouse actually, you know, hit at the same time, which is tricky. This is the bug I talked about in the... Yeah. This is the bug. Well, there's quite a few bugs. There are many bugs. You will see many bugs. This is the original unpatched release of the game. The other bug that we have is the full rejuvenation one, but there's gonna be a lot of bugs in the monster AI and stuff. Like it's full of bugs. Superior Arcarian Targe. Nope. Man, that had so little defense. Wait a second here. Doesn't this item have like way more defense than 56 now? It's like 100 and something, isn't it? I swear. The little things you notice. All right, let's use this super awesome WereBear attack. Wait, I thought this this hut spawned minions, not demons, in this version. It does in 1.08, which is really weird. So they changed it so it spawned minions, and then they changed it back so that it spawned demons. Huh. One, 101 to 125 screen. I knew it! I knew it was different. I knew it. Wow. Well, I'm leveling up. That's nice. So, Players 8 is really fun in this version of the game because before 1.09, the scaling was like you get 2/3 more experience every additional player. So now I have like 5.67 times the experience, something like that. Like, it's very, very high. Oh right, I forgot I'm using hunger. That's. Oh, I'm gonna put another point into WereBear. Let's max that out. Right, let's put 2 points into dexterity just so we can test out the bow and see if those attack frames actually end up being faster than the repeating crossbow. Oh, dude, this bug is not still in D2R. Are you kidding me? that would be pretty overpowered, my friend. I think like everybody would use it. It would balance the warlock. It would. Except you could use two-handed weapons on the warlock. Every class would be able to use two-handed weapons. All right, wow. I'm a genius. All right, let's see if this is any faster. No, this is slower. I guess I gotta go back to the other crossbow. That's too bad. So the blade bow has shorter frames, but I think it's a -10. So if we go to our little calculator that I made over here, so this would be we change the frames to. Actually, let's really quickly see animation data. Bow. There we go. So 16 frames is for the bow. So let's just really quickly change this to 16. No increased attack speed, and then I think it's -10 for the blade bow. So yeah, we're doing 14 frames on that, and with the other one, which is 20 and -20 here. Let's see. Oh, it actually should be faster. Okay. Or maybe I have the wrong number here. Maybe this is just like a 0 frame attack speed. Let's just do a quick test without. Let's put the maul in the stash for a sec, so we can test out the repeating crossbow versus. Okay, so we got, this is our bow attack speed, and this is our crossbow attack speed. Yeah, the crossbow's faster, for sure. Must be something wrong with my calculation. Or maybe I have one of the values wrong. That's probably it. Anyhow. So the teased mystery bug is, I'll just tell you right now. It's the infinite duration revives. It's a way to make revives last forever. And it's still in the game because, I don't know, they haven't fixed it. But whatever, maybe they shouldn't. It's a fun bug. So basically what happens is when revives are... when revives are revived, a timer starts, 180-second timer. And on second 180, which is in 3 minutes, the game tells the revived minion to die, or to be killed. It gives like a kill command that creates a corpse, and or that doesn't create a corpse that you can resurrect again, and whatever. Does the death animation. But if the revive is frozen while it's being told to give that to die, it doesn't die because freeze enemies can only die by shattering, basically. So, and it's complicated. I want to go over the code in the actual video and the explanation. But anyhow, so what'll happen is the minion will not die, and when they defrost, they become a permanent minion. They don't ever die again because the timer's already gone past 0, and the game stops the timer from continuing. Because if it just kept going, then it would just be keeping track of some pointless timer forever, right? If you wanted to fix this bug, like as a developer, you'd be like, oh, as soon as you defrost, check again, or like check for this state, and when this state ends, then issue the command, something like that. Whoa, let's not die now. All right, we're good. We're good. Jamali, don't die either. Wow, this guy's really brutal. Wait, why is Thresh Socket here? I thought Thresh Socket's supposed to be like at the end. Isn't this where Shank the not Shank the Overseer, Sharptooth the Slayer should be here? But instead we have Thresh Socket. Anyhow. Good experience, but did he even drop anything good? Like Gothic Blade? What is this? What do we have? Hawkmail. We're not gonna want this, right? FHR. Well, I like this Hawkmail, I will say. I do want the runes. Maybe I should be like saving all the barbarians. Isn't there a way to get in here? Yeah. Okay, we have to go this way. Here are barbarians. You can get out. Why are there imps in here? So random. Yeah. It's like, why is Sharptooth the Slayer here? He does not belong. Oh man, I gotta get some water. Actually, I wanted coffee. I have like a little instant coffee thing. I'll be right back, guys. awesome. I got this Costco coffee called Brust, and it's got 170 milligrams of caffeine. I kid you not, 175. Which is really weird. All the other ones have like 50 milligrams of caffeine. There's no halfway with this, whatever this company is. You either get like a 50 milligram caffeine coffee or you get 175, which I think is a bit overkill, but I'm gonna be playing for a while, so we'll see. Oh. A jewel? Don't mind if I do. Well, that's like a hell rune, basically. Alright, maybe, I want the quest not to get Ancient's Pledge. Oh, by the way, I heard that you can dual wield shields with this bug. I haven't tried it, but somebody told me that they did it and it worked. So I'm a little curious. They said that they wondered if it would be any good for a smiter. I actually have no idea if it adds the damage or anything. Haven't tested it at all. That's probably going to be like a future short video or something. Definitely want to check that out, but not for the WereBear. I don't want to put on 2 shields for him. That's going to be really stupid. It's going to be really stupid. But just know that is potentially a thing. Crush beasts. Here. Give me all your money. They don't really drop a lot. It's kind of pathetic, actually. I gotta go back to town and buy more potions here. By the way, both weapons lose durability, so you can't mess around with ethereal stuff. It doesn't work that way, unfortunately. And I learned, so buying this only cost me 200, even if I fill up the whole thing. It's very buggy. Very buggy. Love me that. Okay, so an Ort rune is really nice because I can use it to craft. And I think I'm gonna craft, like, if I get an Ort rune in this game, I think it'll be level 0, unfortunately. Yeah, that's gonna be unfortunate. But if we get an Ort rune dropped in game, then it will be the level of the monster that dropped it until we leave the game and rejoin, because runes cannot save level values. It's so buggy and weird. So crafting in this version of the game is completely broken. First of all, you can craft literally anything, like any weapon. I've heard stories of people crafting Wirt's leg. I've heard people crafting throwing potions, which might crash my game. I'm not sure. It's an absolute, like, I don't even know. Actually, I kind of want to just do it for the sake of it. See if we can craft like a potion. I wonder what the attack speed modifier on a throwing potion is. Can we dual wield a throwing potion and a maul? That is the question. It won't crash? Okay, good. Good to know. Okay, where the hell are these final barbarians? So I found one of them there. I think it's got to be up here somewhere, right? This area has given me quite a bit of XP. I'm already level 31, which, ooh, a giant axe. That could be good. And I'm like a little kid right now. Like, ooh, this, ooh, that. Alright, gimme. A lot of these suck. Honestly, fuck this. I'm not dealing with that charm. Too much. I need more space, you know? Like, I don't want to have to deal with this. Okay, That is a lot of potential damage. Could I make Malice in this? I don't think so. I think the Maul just does more damage. Oh wow, that's funny. You can imbue crafted amulets. But what's the point? You just lose your crafted amulet, don't you? Let's just throw this here. Don't have to deal with charms and stuff. So we're gonna get an Ort rune off of this quest, right? And Ort is the rune that we use for crafting. I think I should craft with an emerald. I make like a safety weapon or something. Because I don't think there's really any other useful bonuses other than maybe lifesteal, but I don't really care about that right now. I have enough. Yeah, I think I want safety items, because I think safety items are just essentially the best. They have the best bonuses. You stack enough of those, nothing can hurt you. I wonder what the other... Oops. Oh no. I pressed the Windows key. Hate it. Anyhow. I should just, like, disable the Windows key. It's so fucking annoying. Why do they even put it there? It's, like, right next to all the keys you might actually want to hit, so you could accidentally hit it, get knocked out of your program. Yeah, I should just disable that shit. I actually physically removed the Windows key when I played StarCraft at some point because I got so pissed off that I lost the game from hitting it. It was awful. But this time I'm older and smarter, and I know that I can just use software to not have to physically remove the Windows key. Just, you know, make it so it doesn't do anything. Where the hell are these barbarians at? Guys, where the fuck are you? Oh my god, these guys are like lost souls. They're spawning forever. Lost souls in Doom. If you didn't get that reference. Which can spawn from a pain elemental forever. And they just, well, I mean, they there's like a limit to how many can spawn, because otherwise it would just like kill your game. Okay, let's get out of here. I don't want to be in this area no more. These guys don't drop shit, and I gotta go save Anya or something. What should I craft, guys? I think in all seriousness we should like craft like a maul or something. But I don't know. Maybe should I just wait until I find an exceptional item of any kind and craft that, or should I craft something now is the question. Ooh, I back. Hello, Joe Staff. Joe Staff. Okay, well, I think this one does have potentially good attack speed. Wow, that's actually quite a bit of damage. That's a bit of damage. Not gonna lie. Like for a fast attacking weapon randomly. And plus, it gives me 50% bonus damage to undead, which stacks. Okay, here's some orbs. I don't think we can equip these. Let's just see. No. That's not gonna happen. Okay, just want to see real quick if, at least in theory, this this staff is gonna do well. Oh, actually, let's see the attack speed on it first. Let's see. And then switch. Yeah, it's slower. Just slower. No, we cannot afford a slow attacking weapon, even if it is a massive Joe staff. There's a dick joke in there for sure. All right, goodbye, my massive rod. Let's see what our boy Larzik has for us. I got a squeaky chair. Sorry, guys. Ooh, that's not a bad weapon right there at all. Oh, Oh, this has potential. Dude, that's a sick weapon, actually. That's a really sick weapon. I want that. I'm going to buy it right now. You know what? I'm going to hold off on the crafting for just a little bit. Wow, that's an even better one. I should have bought that one. Damn. Okay, well, I can still buy it. I have money. Yeah, okay, well, I think this is still better long term, so I'm gonna keep it, but the other one I can actually use right now, so I'm gonna put this one. Okay, sorry. First this, then damn it. Just when I was getting good at this. There we go. Alright, and now we'll get rid of the other one. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Alright, big boy damage. Let's go. Yeah, let's see. So before we were doing 475 or something? Where are we? Oh, because we don't have Maul fully up yet. Let's see. Now, look at that. 600 top end damage. Ooh! Saigons. It's Saigons. Well, actually, we can keep this on swap for now. For, whatchamacallit. For casting our pre-buff here. Heart of the Wolverine. And for turning into a bear. And then we can swap this out. Because we're such optimizers. Look at that. Even more damage now. I wonder if it stacks the block rate on 2 shields. Like if you have 2 shields equipped, I wonder if it just takes the block rate of one, or if it somehow combines them and can end up with like max block really easy. We do a big range of damage now, so it's like all the way up to like 630. That's a lot. That's a ton of damage. We do have 8 times enemy health though, so that's why these guys aren't dying right away. But this is a big chunk of damage. He's giving us a defense aura, so we're also pretty tanky. But I think once we get to Nightmare, we're going to want him with the Might aura as well. We're just going to go full damage. Oh, and I should be using Hunger as well. So I can get back up to full health. Oh, hello. You are a boss pack. I should be going in the other direction. 2 shield smiter? Absolutely. That's the next playthrough, guys. Double shield smiter. It still won't be as good as Grief, though. Grief is so broken that I'm pretty sure even with that, you're not gonna get anything better. Come on, Bile Feast the Mad. Give me something good. Ooh, a long battle bow. That's not something good. But I'm still gonna ID it. Why not? Hey, poison damage. You never see this anymore. So you notice that this doesn't have a range of poison damage, right? It's very specific. It's, nowadays, I think the only thing that gives you like just poison damage is the Talrune and the Emerald, right? Or Emeralds. But plus 29 poison damage. Am I? Or oh wait, no, it's there's also charms do that too, right? But I'm pretty sure everything else gives you like a range of poison damage. If I'm not correct, maybe I'm wrong on that. Okay. No, we already have this. By the way, I discovered last time that our summons are also affected by the player count. So if so they're super tanky, basically. I really want a fast attack speed crossbow. Maybe what I should be doing is crafting my crossbow, my repeating crossbow. Dude, what do you guys think? Craft the crossbow and get a chance for increased attack speed? I feel like that might be the way to go. Alright. Alright. Oh, shockwave. Maybe I should put a point to that. I'm gonna put a point into shockwave. Who knows? Maybe it's useful for stunning guys. Yeah, and I'll keep shockwave on number 4, just in case, you know. It's got quite a stun length on it, so let's see. Boom. Boom. Wow, this guy is lightning enchanted. Let's get this guy a nice little... Oh wow, look at that attack speed on Hunger. Look at that, it's so much faster. It's so much less damage. Okay, let's get our Maul up to max and then we can Hunger him to death. Nah, not really. Hunger is just not powerful enough. Oh, Merc leveled up and it saved him. That's nice. Okay, so we got another repeating crossbow. Come on, speed. Give us some speed. Come on. Enhanced damage. Eh. Okay, I'm gonna craft this bad boy, I think. There's no poison damage charms in 1.07. Oh, that's too bad. Alright, I believe it's bugged all the way up to 1.08. Okay, let's I'm just gonna craft this. I'm assuming this is a level 0 rune now. But we never know. Okay, so we got a Ral Talon. So let's go. Boom, boom. Oh. Boom, 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 boom. I want you in my room. And I think we're gonna go for that Emerald for the safety craft. Let's go. Boom. Hey, that's not a bad craft, but unfortunately, no attack speed bonus. But Larzik will give us the many... Okay, so first of all, I don't want to crash my game, so I'm going to take this off. Then we're going to throw this away. And... Come on. Also, welcome, Jim's friend. Hope your stream went well. Oh, actually, I have my better weapon now that I can use. So let's take this pike off. Throw that away for now. Come on. Ah! You know you got it like really close when it pops the other one out. There we go. Alright, so this is an upgrade from last time. Oh, and now we can put this back on. Actually, we don't need to recast anything except for our WereBear. Yay! Yeah, now we do even more damage. As if our original damage wasn't high enough. Ah, yeah, that would be good to shop the repeating crossbow of quickness. But I just don't want to have to go through that right now. I want to beat the game first, so I'm just hoping to find something. Plus, our Chuko Nu of quickness is what we really want to shop eventually. To me, the shopping is not the riveting gameplay I'm looking for. I prefer to be slaying demons if I can. I want to find those max damage charms, though. If you guys aren't aware, 1.07 has some of the best charms in the game for melee classes. It can get up to like plus 40 max damage grand charms and stuff like that. It's crazy. Big damage. No, we're not doing that. Plus, I only play 1 day a week, which is Saturday. The rest of the days I got other things to do. I'm working on other videos. This is becoming a job now. I mean, the income isn't quite there. I need to like 10 times my income to make this feasible. But there's a possibility in the future that it could get good. Ooh! Ooh! Look at this edge bow of cartridge. This is actually kind of nice damage, but I'm not going to keep it. Yeah, I probably should have kept that Ort Rune for another craft. One day is enough for 20 hours. Ooh, a Ral Rune! I get excited because they're so freaking rare. Like runes in this are pretty rare. What can I do with the Ral Rune? Any crafts at all? I know I can't do a crafted amulet, but I swear that there's got to be something I can craft with the Ral Rune, right? I've got so many gems in my stash. Like maybe like a safety something. What is what does Ral craft? You mentioned that Tal runes craft amulets, right? And this? Is the repair with the Ral rune recipe a thing in this at least? Oh, here's Sharptooth the Slayer. See? So they swapped Thresh Socket and Sharptooth. That's interesting. Nowadays, this is where Thresh Socket would be, and Sharptooth would be by the Barbarians early on. Okay. There he is. Yeah, I know. Our boy. Freaking Icarian Touch. Man, this is actually not bad. If I was a paladin, I'd probably make an Ancient Pledge in that. Talons craft amulets in 1.07, but not 1. Okay. 1.8, not 1.07. What do Ral runes do in 1.07, though? That's what I'm interested in. Oh my god, these guys are gonna wreck me. Dude. I need to not die. Okay, let's focus on killing as many of these guys as possible. Oh, we're doing surprisingly well here, and I've got a lot of full juke, so actually this is not as bad as I thought. The damage output is not as fast, and also we've got a ton of defense now. Our Merc gives us a defense aura, our Bear gives us a defense bonus, so they weren't actually hitting me that much. Ooh, Gladius. Cudgel. Alright, Gladius. Okay, these are all trash, but going to town? And I do so much damage with this bug. It's actually kind of insane. I just need the attack speed, and then things will really get off. Well, I know that the higher level amulets are Lum runes, but come on, Ral has to be something. Don't make me pull out the spreadsheet. I will have to, I guess. Ral rune's not used in any crafting formula. Okay, what's the Ral rune? What's its number? I think it's R08? R09? I think it's R08. Okay. Let's do a quick look-see, because I know I have the crafting recipe somewhere here. So, crafting. Let's go for R08. Let's see if that's anywhere. Okay, all of these are disabled. All of them. So that's not a thing. Okay. We got 4 things that the Ral rune can be used for, and that is the hit power ring, the blood ring, the caster ring, and the safety ring. I'm assuming or is it 09? What number is the Ral rune in the... So there's L tier... What's the fourth one? If? No, L tier Eth. I know Ith is number 9. Tal is number... Yeah, I know it. Is it Ral and then Ith? God damn it. I don't remember the rune orders. Neph? Okay. So what's number is Ral then? Is it 11? 10? Let's see. So 10, nothing. Is that it? 11, we just have hit power helms. Ral is 8. Okay. Yeah, okay. I thought it was 8. So, yeah, so we have rings, hit power rings, blood rings, caster rings, safety rings. They're all Ral. So let's go. We can craft with it. Let's actually craft with our platinum ring. No, let's craft with this because this is going to be something we don't care about. So this Ral that we just found in game should be higher level than the other ones. So let's do a hit power ring because I don't think we want a caster ring, right? So let's, yeah, this. Bada bing, bada boom, let's go. Nope. Okay, then I'm wrong. What the fuck? Are you sure it's 08? Did I mess this up? Ring jewels. Maybe this is like pulling from the wrong table. Maybe this is like 1.08. It says ring jewel. Oh wait, okay. Sapphire should make a hit power ring. Ring has to be magical. Let's see other stuff. Nope. I don't know. Must be the wrong table or something. I don't have to deal with this right now. There's no lesser rings. It's a cover. Okay. But it said enabled. It must be, you know what? I'm probably looking at a 1.08 table. I think it's a 1.08 table. So it's slightly different. That's frustrating. Okay, whatever. So there's nothing to do with the Ral, unfortunately. I can't even cube them up, because that recipe's not in the game yet, unfortunately. What can you do? I mean, Ral runes are still nice for the resistances, though, so... if I can just stick that in somewhere, that'd be nice. Yeah, okay. So they're disabled. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I think I'm looking at the 1.08 crafting table there, because I think I was looking at that specific table because that's what would have been enabled online for the crafting recipes. So yeah, it doesn't seem to work in this version of the game. I'd have to go open up like the MPQ file here today to get that, so I'm not gonna do that right now. Okay, this guy is stunning the crap out of me. Wow, these guys are tough. I swear they don't have a stun attack today, because I've never had that happen. But they actually stun me, so I'm stuck in hit recovery, which is brutal. Never seen that before. What am I doing here? Right, I wanted more potions, so I don't really care who I go to, but... here we are. Let's go to Mala. Let's do it like this. Shift, click, right click, fill up. Let's go. And now we can start killing these guys all over again. Man, this stun. Brutal. Absolutely brutal. Oh. These guys are hard in this version of the game. Okay, this is the Frozen River. I guess we don't have a waypoint, so we'll have to walk it again. Now, let's grab the waypoint first, so I don't have to deal with this. Good leveling, though. Oh, yeah. Well, it doesn't have all the crafts. It is still missing the ones that are online only. Or that would have been online only at the time. But now there's no online for 1.08, so they're not available anymore, which is too bad. Honestly, I really wish that they went in the crafting direction. It just seems like so much better than the RuneWord direction that they went in, where everybody has to make Enigma. Like, if it was just crafted items that were really godly and stuff, I feel that this game would be way more interesting to play long-term, just because there's so many items that you would probably never find for a really, really long period of time. Because you got to keep crafting them, and you might roll, like, a super godly craft for, like, one slot for one class, but that will take you forever. I feel like that would have really given this game longevity. But the way they went, I don't know. I'm not going to say it killed the game, but I think it definitely robbed the game of some potential. And then World of Warcraft killed the game. I remember when all my friends stopped playing this game to play World of Warcraft, and I was like, no, I don't feel like playing World of Warcraft. And I never played it, actually. I went once to play World of Warcraft with a friend, and like the very first thing we had to do was just like pick a bunch of flowers, and I was just like, what the fuck are you doing? Like, what is this game? Like, can I go kill the demons soon? It's like, no, that's not what this game is. Go pick some flowers, come back, give the quest reward, and then we'll go get another quest. And it's like, you know what? I'm gonna go play Battlefield. Bye-bye. And that's how that went. That's true that Enigma is somewhat attainable to, like, in a lifetime. But the thing with the crafts is that you don't need them to be viable in the game, right? You just, that's just like a chase endgame item. And it, instead of giving you a power spike where, like, Enigma suddenly gives you this power spike where your mobility goes from, like, 0 to 1 billion, right? Instead of that kind of power spike, and you either have it or you don't, so it's like a binary thing. With the crafting thing, it's like you get incremental better stuff, right? It doesn't have to be super godly to be good. So like chasing the better and the better and the better godly like crafts is like a long-term thing that you can get really invested in, but you can still already have decent items, even if they're not like perfect, you know, just a decent roll. Ooh, a lion helm. Oh, that's for barbarians, never mind. Well, I think jewels drop quite a bit. They drop quite often, and perfect gems, like crafting nowadays isn't that difficult. But honestly, I like the grind. I wouldn't remove the jewel. Or make it so it doesn't have to be a perfect gem. Although maybe it would be interesting if you had different, maybe like the gem's quality could somehow influence the item level or something. I think that would be cool. So you could craft with lower gems, but if you wanted a better item, you could craft with a perfect gem. And then maybe I would like tweak the odds such that that actually matters, you know? And so you don't have to craft as many times to get decent stuff. I don't know. All right, we've got our crystalline passage waypoint. I'm not exactly sure how I would modify the game, but I would definitely like refine the crafting options more. I like that idea. And I wouldn't remove rune words. I would just make it so that rune words are like, they're not like the top tier thing, right? That like forces every other option out of the game. I think the way I would do it is that you'd have mid-tier rune words, which are like stepping stones that help you get through the game and get to a level where you can actually farm, but like don't make you super godly. And then you would have high-tier rune words that do specific things that are unique and interesting. but are not necessarily best in slot. I don't like call to arms, for example. Like, I don't like the design of a weapon that every single class needs to use as their offhand. That's not good design. And that's also why I don't like Enigma. It's like every single class needs to use Enigma. That's bad design. I would like it so that I like Dream. Dream is an interesting rune word where it's like, it's a very unique effect that it gives. Not every class wants to have it, but the ones that do, it opens interesting build options for them. You know? That's the kind of thing that I like in a rune word. I like Beast because it you know, gives options and stuff and opens other classes to the potential of doing that, but not every class wants to use Beast, you know. Although I probably wouldn't have built Beast with both the Fanaticism Aura and the WereBear, because I think doing both of those is a bit overkill. Like, I would want... Beast would probably need to be a helmet, in my opinion. Like, that would be the ideal. Something like that. Anyhow, whatever. I have a lot of potential design ideas, but they'd have to all be tested, and you'd have to see how it works for build design and in a playthrough and all that stuff. Like, it's a lot of testing that would need to happen. Path of Exile has good crafting, you say? I don't doubt it. I do not doubt that. I don't know why I keep picking these things up. I don't know. I'd like a system that's that uses crafting, rune words, and where uniques are still viable, or even best in slot for certain things, and then where rare items are not completely pushed out of the game either. Because that's another risk of crafting, is that it just becomes better rare items. But I think that rare items need to have qualities that cannot spawn on crafted items or something like that, so that they also have their own niche. Like, for example, maybe rare items are the only ways to get a chance to proc amplify damage on a weapon or something, or maybe rare items are the only ones that give you charges to certain skills that end up being really useful, or maybe rare items have like the Magus suffix on rings so that they can roll 20% faster cast rate to compete with crafted rings that can also roll 20%, stuff like that. Yeah. I saw what PD2 did with rare items, and I like it. I like it a lot, actually. I think that's a great step to go. I like the idea that, like, you can find a really cool rare armor that gives +2 to class skills, and suddenly that becomes something that can actually compete with, you know, the Enigma rune word or something. Oh, thank you, Jonovic. I don't know which one that would be, but thank you for appreciating my content there. Much new content coming on the way. I'm very excited. Very excited. We got the, well, first things first, we're gonna have that video coming next week about the bug that's still in D2R, which is fun. I explained it earlier, but I'll have to explain it in the video in more detail. Then, well, we got the streaming that's going on now. We also have a bunch of brand new mods and or servers coming up. So I have the crafted mod. I have to finish that series. At this point, it's a pain in the butt, but I have to do it. I gotta go over the class item crafts because they are very cool and people need to know about those. But yeah, it's a lot of work. Just because there are so many, and I have to recreate every single item to talk about it. And there are some items that are bugged and do not work because the game hadn't actually added in those bonuses yet, so they would come out blank. And anyhow, those are specifically the minus enemy resists abilities. Like, there were gloves and stuff that were like minus enemy poison resist for the necromancer, minus enemy fire resist for like the druid and stuff like that. And there were also crafted items that would give you percentage absorb, which I think is really cool. So like, you'd have boots with like fire absorb. Oh, hello, evil urn. Why don't you just jump me? Okay, that is scary as hell. Oh my god, these guys are so tanky. Why are they so tanky? Cold immune, cold enchanted. Okay. It's not that bad, actually. How much damage does this merc do? Huh. Thought he did more, because he always seems to, like, chunk them pretty good, but guess not. Yeah, rares are hard to get something good, and you should be rewarded for finding a good rare. So I think rares should definitely be up there as, you know, potential best in slot in any version of the game. Alright, I think I'm gonna... Oh, I leveled up. Right. Okay, so I got one in Shockwave. I'm a little disappointed with Shockwave, to be honest. I'm gonna put more in Maul. I'm spreading out the points all over the place. I don't have any synergies. There's a lot of stuff to do. Maybe I should put more in Lycanthropy. I don't know. There's probably too many, whatchamacallit, too many things to actually put your points into. Ooh, come on. Resist. I really want a fast attack speed repeating crossbow. That would be the best. Oh, look at that. The War Axe of Slaughter. Damn! That's a big boy weapon if I ever saw one, but mine is better. Mine is better. You don't think you've ever picked up a single rare armor in D2R? Well, I don't blame you. They're pretty bad. If you found like an ethereal self-repairing sacred armor with plus 200 ED, you know, that'd be something. But that's not dropping, is it? So, what you gonna do? I kind of want to use Bramble here, but no, Hawkmail is just better. That cold resistance, so good. Yeah, I keep putting points in strength because I'm gonna need like 107 strength or something to use like, I think it's 169 to use a Martel. So, yeah. It's definitely gonna be an issue. Yeah, I don't know why I'm bothering with all of these. I don't need that much money, do I? Okay, yeah, I'm gonna sell this and then I'll be back. Wonder how much this will give me. So this is, look, 14K for just this little thing, and this is 2K or whatever. Oh, what the fuck? Lag. Okay, input lag. I mean, obviously I'm not online. Well, I'm not saying it won't be better. I'm saying that those are trophy items. You can definitely... So, people use rare items just because they're cool, to be clear. Like, the rune words are obviously better. And they're often banned in many, like, PvP formats just to make rare items allowable. But it also depends. So, you gotta remember the frozen armor, in terms of, like, giving you more defense and stuff. Frozen armor will give you a bonus to defense, but if you already have a bonus from something like Holy Shield, it's not going to give you that huge of a boost comparatively. So maybe if you have like a self-repairing, really high AD armor, like you have to do the math to see which one's actually better, and it's not always the case. But, whatever. Charges should have been better. Yeah, charges actually, you know what? I like charges better than O skills or as a design choice. Let me explain. So O skills are when you give somebody +1 to teleport or something, and charges are giving somebody charges of teleport. And I think that for off-class skills that another class would be using, not yours, I think charges are a much healthier way to design, because it doesn't completely nullify another class's ability. I feel that giving somebody, you know, infinite battle order skill rather than charges to battle orders actually, like, makes the barbarian less important for the game, right? I think it's just better to give somebody 60 charges of battle orders, and that way they don't get the bonus to skills for it, so it's much weaker, and they're not able to do it infinitely. It costs them, like, repair costs to do the charges, but they still have access to the skill. So I think that would have been a better choice for Blizzard when designing Runewords. Also, Enigma wouldn't be so overpowered if you only had 69 charges of teleport, right? I mean, obviously nobody wants to lose their powerful stuff now. That's the problem with giving people things that you can't take them away, or people will feel like they've lost something. Like, the moment they tried to nerf the Warlock, people were like, oh my god, I'm so pissed you nerfed my favorite thing. And they don't realize that the Warlock was a long-term problem for the game. If you have one class that's so much more powerful than everything else, then yeah, that's an issue, and it's going to kill your game in the long run, because everybody's going to be doing that one class that ruins the diversity, and yeah, it just sucks. So I agree that charges should have been better. I have a voice that sounds very familiar. Well, dude, I don't know. I don't know. So is there anything special about bears in this patch? It's not the bears themselves. Well, I mean, this patch is different for bears, but it's not the bear itself that's special. It's the fact that you can do this, basically. You can stack two weapons on top of each other, and that helps the bear because you're allowed to stack a high attack speed weapon that's low damage with a slow weapon that's high damage, and that ends up, you know, really, really being powerful. Yeah, the Warlock is so broken, and but what annoys me about it is that the design was like, let's intentionally make this broken so we can sell games, because we don't care about the long-term health of the game. It's all about, you know, let's oops, fucking Windows key again. Really, my bad, but so annoying. Yeah, we don't care about the long-term health of the game. We care about selling copies, and then we'll patch things later. And that's just a really shitty way to do anything, I think. So yeah, I'm not a fan of how they did that. But I totally understand why they did that, and maybe I would do that too if I was a development studio and I needed the money. But I don't know. Blizzard's a bit of a big studio now, and it's not what it used to be. Ooh, Cyclone armor. Wonder if that's worth just, you know, let's hop out of WereBear form and throw that on. Okay, maybe we'll keep this as... there's no point hotkeying yet. Let's throw these together for our pre-buffs. Why not? Why not? Oh, actually, I have +1 all skills on this side, so I'll do that, and then I'll switch. Be nice to find a +2 druid helm or something. That would, then I could stop just switching between stuff. Anyhow, I don't want to bitch too much about the Warlock. It's just does annoy me how they've decided to go about things. I think there are better ways to balance the game. And maybe I should be, you know, instead of being so critical of the developers, I should just come out with my own mod, see what works and what doesn't. What, I'm going to keep this emerald for crafting, actually. And, you know, we'll see what happens from there. Instead of, you know, wait, is this another Griffin's Headdress, or is this the same one? Okay, no, it's another one. Okay, Drifter's Cavern we don't care about. Yeah, basically. They intentionally released the Warlock as overpowered to drum up excitement, because they only make money off selling the game once. They don't have like a subscription model for Diablo 2, so the game doesn't need to be long-term healthy for them to make money. They need to just have a lot of hype and excitement. And they did make money off of it, and they'll probably do it again because that's their model, right? Let's make a new broken thing so that everybody has to get it. And then, you know, we'll patch it later. Because they definitely knew the thing was broken before ladder came out, right? And people were like, don't worry, the moment ladder starts, they'll nerf the warlock. And I was like, why? Why would they do that? I don't think they will, because it wouldn't make sense for them to nerf the warlock just because it's broken, because people are having fun with it, which means that, you know, they're making sales, so why would they nerf the warlock? And of course they didn't. They didn't nerf the warlock until the next ladder season. They wanted everybody to, you know, buy the game first and have an opportunity to play with the overpowered class, and then they, you know, went about eventually, you know, nerfing it. Yeah, a lot of the big improvements in Reign of the Warlock, I keep calling it Rise of the Warlock for some reason. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Were basically just quality of life stuff that I feel that, you know, mods, like fan-made mods, had done for free for a long time. And I was actually shocked that they put like so much effort into like graphics and stuff, which I guess that's what matters nowadays. But they didn't bother to do any of the quality of life updates, like creating more stash tabs, like Pluggy style. And I was really shocked by that because it would have been so easy to do, but they didn't do it. And like, I'm not gonna give them like a whole bunch of credit for, you know, finally improving the stash size and stuff like that in Reign of the Warlock. This is stuff they could have done ages ago if they cared, right? And it's just kind of stuff that I could have done. Like, it's not very difficult. Pay an intern to do that for like 2 weeks, and you'll have your thing. Whatever. I'm not gonna complain about it anymore. Let's move on. 1 socket repeating crossbow. I don't care about that. Ooh, a partisan. That has potential. 3 sockets. Okay, so I have a pike here on him. Oh, I should have put the pike on my mercenary. Can you use this? So he's level 35. He's got 103 strength. Huh. Okay, I'm going to throw away the partisan. I don't think it's going to be useful too soon. It takes up a lot of space. Probably find something better. Anyhow, I'm not here to complain. I should probably not do that. Okay, let's put the brutal pike of the icicle in our merc's hands, and now he does the big boy damage. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Can I help you?
Let's see what else we got here in store. Ooh, increased attack speed. Don't care increased attack speed is what I would care about. This is not something I care about. Slightly increased attack speed. Ooh, that's actually useful, but unfortunately, oh, telekinesis. Oh, that's something. Well, wild question. I have no idea, but I would assume it's Diablo 2 is more popular than Diablo 3, but that's probably because I'm in a circle that only ever hears about Diablo 2. So, yeah, I have no idea. No idea which one is actually more popular. Go look it up. Tell us. Diablo 3 sold stash tabs? Yeah, that's not gonna fly in Diablo 2. Like, people get so upset about that the backlash would be insane. I mean, they'd probably try it. Maybe they'd get away with it. I don't know. I hope that the backlash would be so insane from a community like ours. So, probably shouldn't bother with Cyclone Armor. I'm just gonna sell this. I don't care. it's not that important, right? Yeah, not gonna bother. Okay, I want to... You know what? Let's go to shop a little bit. So we'll just go to Frigid and come back. Right? I think that's probably the fastest way. I want to see if I can find some fast attack speed bases or whatever. Slightly increased attack speed. There we go. The problem is I need not just attack speed, but so either of these bases can be fast. Let me just see if I can find a repeating crossbow for increased attack speed. That'd be ideal. Because once we get that, we're actually in business, basically.
At your service.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think the chances of me finding a repeating crossbow with increased attack speed are particularly high. Wait, did I actually save Anya? Tell me I saved Anya. Talk to Mal for reward. Okay, oh, I'm gonna get a helmet from her, aren't I? Thank you. Bada bing, bada boom. We get more resistances. Oh, they didn't add that for classic? That's too bad. Oh, that sucks. That's unfortunate. Actually, wait. What do you sell? Do you sell, these? Let's go kill, Shank. Or, not Shank, what am I talking about? Pindle skin. Let's go kill Pindle. Let's Pindle his skin right off. Big boy Pindle, fire enchanted. I'm gonna put myself at maximum life here because I'm a little bit worried that he is gonna explode and kill me. So let's see. That is a lot of damage. Okay, well, that was that. Let's just go to town. Oh my god, so many zombies. My god. Alright. Let's trade. And, okay, I'll put this here. Now fill up on potions. Cool. How many of these? Don't care about any of them. Aw, really? More people play D3 than D2R? That's too bad. Really? Only 50,000 people play D2R? That's weird. That's too bad. Is that like globally? Well, I'm playing the wrong game clearly. Obviously the best one is D3. I think a lot of people played when Reign of the Warlock came out. But I don't think that many people play normally. You know, it was kind of like a, oh, this is cool, let's go play that. And then they just played for one season and left. But then again, the Diablo 2 player base is also split between a whole bunch of people doing different things. Like, some people are playing Classic, some people are playing, like, Legacy Diablo 2 on single player and don't get counted. Some people are playing private servers. Some people, you know, are playing PD2, which is just like a mod. It's kind of split. So I think D2R itself probably doesn't hold all the players that actually play some version of Diablo 2. Yeah, I think LOD is actually, well, itself is probably not very popular. There's probably like, what, a couple, maybe 1,000 people playing that. I don't know, not a lot, right? But I think PD2 is actually quite popular. And that's actually got like hundreds of thousands of people. It can't be 50,000 people. I know that PD2 is like quite subscribed. So, I don't know. I remember at some point more people were playing D2R than were playing Diablo 4. But I don't know if that's the case now. $50,000 sounds just like a really low number. But who knows? Maybe it's correct. Ooh, dual resistances. Half freeze duration. This is kind of nice, but I need my crushing blow. I'm about to get to the ancients here. Let's see. Okay, let's heal up our dude. He also needs just like better stuff. He's got like nothing good on. I should keep in mind. Oh wait. That's an Ort rune. Ah, haha. Oh my god. How many runes have I passed up because I had no idea I was, you know. Okay, well we got an Ort rune. That's nice. We can make another safety craft. I love Project Diablo 2 as well. I love playing it. It's really good. It's a really good game. It's not my favorite all the time, and I think they went a bit too far recently with their stuff. You know what? I'm gonna craft a maul. Oh, come on. Okay. So let's put that Ort rune. Let's put this, and let's put a jewel. Let's go. That is sick. I love it. I love it. Let's go. It's better than what I got, right? Now this does slightly more maximum damage, but this does more minimum damage. So I'm gonna put that on. Oh, let's put this away for now. Okay, there we go. Perfect. All right. No, I'll throw that on the ground for now. There we go. Big boy damage. Has a few nerfs for balance reasons. Yeah, and it has a... I mean, it actually cares about balance, which is nice. But I don't like everything they did. I was very disappointed with the Enchant Sorceress and how they kind of messed her up. Whatever. But also, I just feel like the game's a bit too arcadey, maybe. Loses some of that original Diablo 2 feel, like it went maybe a bit too far. Like with the loot goblins everywhere and shit, like, it's... I don't know, too much stuff drops, like, all the time. It feels like a mod, it doesn't feel like a natural continuation of the series. I liked it a lot more early on when they made less changes and just had... like, the Brilliant Edition is introducing additional content through those maps that you can roll and everything. That's really nice. And I understand that they got that from... I understand that they got that from... whatchamacallit? Path of Exile. So, I totally... You know, I'm endorsing the maps idea. I love that as an endgame content. It's so much better than Bale Runs, and it's better than Terror Zones, in my opinion. I don't think Terror Zones are, like, the best way to do things. Sort of like reheating the same content, while, you know, maps feel like new content, and especially, like, dungeons and whatever raids, or whatever the high-level maps are. And the high-level endgame bosses really give you something to do. All of that is great. Love it. What I don't so much love is that they've... I don't know, they made, like, everything a loot pinata. There's all these... There's too many items to drop. Like, it's too fast of a level progression. It feels like a super accelerated version of Diablo 2. While Diablo 2 has, like, a much slower progression. Okay. Let's prepare for the Ariad Summit here, because we are about to get there. Okay, we actually have a tier rune and this. I want to roll another glove here real quick. So let's go grab... I wonder where do we get those gloves from? I think we got to go to Act 1 to Charcy to get heavy gloves. Well, that's annoying. Just want heavy gloves, bro. Need some heavy gloves. There we go. The level doesn't matter because it doesn't take that into account. Go in here and throw that in there, and here we go. 9% chance of crushing blow. That's what I'm looking for. Plus 20 to life. That is just like a straight upgrade, except for the lightning resistance here. But this is fire resistance, so just as good. Awesome. Okay, this is a step up from that. I'm definitely gonna sell those. I have never played Titan Quest, my friend, and I don't know if I plan to. Okay, selling these. 9% crushing blows, fantastic. Big fan. That's gonna really help us out, especially against Bale. Actually, let's see. Ooh, I just want one of these, but with really fast attack speed. That's what I really want. All right. So, looks like I think this is good enough. I don't think we need. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna grab potions real quick. And I better not die because then it's gonna get really hard to get back. But I won't die. Don't worry, guys. I am invincible. I cannot be slowed. Come on, Talek. Wow, this 8 times health is really making these guys tanky. My boy, let's go. Alright, 1 down, 2 to go. Yeah, this guy's so tanky and beastly. Look at this damage, 700 top end damage, crazy. Slap him. Oh yeah. Alright. So I got 1 level off of that. Sweet. And we're almost leveled again. I'm going to keep putting points into strength because I know that I'm going to want a ton of strength to equip stuff. I just know it. And 1 more point here is going to give us 200% enhanced damage off of Maul. That's a huge amount. I also just have like a ton of life. 600 is pretty good for this level. Though I should probably put more points into vitality soon. It's gonna become a big deal. What do the defilers actually do in this game? Ooh, a repeating crossbow. Come on, speed. I actually want a Chuko Nu. If there was only a way to like upgrade like magic weapons to their upgraded version, I would do that in a heartbeat. Tower shield, edgebow, griffin headdress. Oh, Bale's laughing at me. That does nothing. Let's see. Slightly increased attack speed, baby. Let's go. Let's go. That's actually... Let's see if that's faster than what we've got here. So let's put these to the test. So this is... Sorry. This is our slightly increased attack speed. And this is our other one. Oh my god, it actually makes such a difference. Look at this. Huge, huge. Okay. Well, unfortunately, this may give us damage reduction and everything, and it's super cool, but this is just so much faster. So I'm gonna go sell the other one. Bye-bye, crafty Demon Fletch. You were much loved. But it is time for even faster times. Okay. This is a huge upgrade. Bam, bam. I'll have to calculate how much increased attack speed it gives. I have to double check to make sure I didn't make a mistake with a calculation, but I'm pretty sure it's right. I must have messed up a variable earlier in the stream when I was using my calculator. I have to look it up. That's the thing with doing things live. You never have the ability to do all of the testing that you do behind the scenes to make sure everything's correct. Alright. More points in strength. This is so much faster. It's kind of crazy how much faster this is. Okay, so I'm going to recast my WereBear because I just leveled it up. I'm going to absolutely destroy Bale on Players 8 with this setup. They're just so fast. Now, I do slightly less damage compared to the other crossbow, because obviously that one had just slightly more damage that was getting added on. But with this one, we are hitting so much faster. It's not even close. And our clear speed should definitely see a boost from that. Circlet. Now, circlets in 1.07 can only have one socket in them instead of two. It's a big nerf. Circuit of negation, eh? +3 to attack rating, 1 to strength. I mean, let's just replace the stamina one, I guess. I don't want to, fill up my inventory with, like, really crappy 1 to strength jewel or charms. I mean, exactly. Crushing blow and fast attack speed just melts the bosses. It is very good. I don't remember if this version of the game took into account player count with Crushing Blow. There are some versions of the game where Crushing Blow is affected by player count, as in, like, you don't do a quarter of their health or whatever, or an eighth or a 16th or whatever the percentage is, depending on whether it's a boss monster or super unique or whatever. Some of them take the player count into account, and others do not. So I don't remember if 1.07 has that nerfed or not. There's a thing on Pure Diablo where the little table where it talks about the different versions and whether or not Crushing Blow is affected. We're gonna find out. Obviously, we do a huge amount of damage to Bale. We're going to find that Crushing Blow isn't nerfed. But if we end up doing less damage, then we'll know that player count is affecting Crushing Blow. Okay. I need some more water. I want to get dehydrated. Last time when I was streaming, I had like a headache when I got dehydrated, and that was no good. So I really should get some water and just finish up this level, I guess. Alright. Alright, level 2. Okay, I'm gonna go to town. I'll be right back to just get some water. Alright, back. Will CB be affected with you wielding a bow? That is a good question that I do not know the answer to. If you're not aware, Crushing Blow works differently for ranged attacks. But this is the kind of thing that I'd have to test in game, because I don't have access to the logic, the code for this version of the game. Even the reverse engineered code is for later versions, so it's not something I can test here. Or, I mean, like, not something I can just look up in the code. Something that I'd have to test. I should... Wow, look how quickly I attack with hunger. That might be better for Crushing Blow against Bale. Look at that. It's just so fast. I mean, if we're not doing much damage anyway, we could just hold down this button and Crushing Blow him to death. Alright, look at that. Let's look at this ring. 4 minimum damage. That's not bad, actually, but I think I need the attack rating. One of the things that still I don't have a lot of bonuses for is attack rating. So maybe I should think about attack rating with our boy here. Another, like an attack rating aura is what I'm talking about. Magic damage reduced by 2. Don't care about that right now. Actually, give me mana. I don't know how you eat the mana, but I'm not going to ask any questions. Yeah, I definitely have to remember to test that Crushing Blow thing. Very interesting. Like, it'd be interesting to know if it affects, like, Crushing Blow from the ranged weapon, if it counts as a ranged weapon or not. I imagine it would, right? Like, but who knows how the actual game logic checks these things. Really depends on how the game is programmed. Oh, hello. I'm gonna put another point into this. And I'm not gonna bother recasting it right now. Let's put some points into Vita. Alright, do we have the waypoint here, or do we have the next level? We have the waypoint. Yay, we can do bail runs now. Level 38, wow. This player's 8 experience is actually leveling us up in a decent, reasonable manner. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Wait. I noticed my attack speed was slow. I'm like, okay. That's why. We're so much faster now. Look at this. Insane. Insane. Like, I mean, compared to the actual attack speed I would have on a mall, this is like twice or even 3 times as fast. I don't know how much faster. But it's faster. Much faster. Spirit of Barbs. Do not care about that skill. Short Warbow. Coronet. I'm always going to check these because you never know. Mana Stone. We do not care about that. Not at all. So we have Hunger. If we ever run out of mana, we can just do this, and we're full again. Just alternate between Hunger and our Maul attack. Okay, this guy's... I think they do damage based on the amount of health they have, and because they're 8 times health right now, look how much damage they do. That's insane. That's a lot. Luckily, you can get them to do their thing, and then you just walk out of range before the animation completes, so you can do this, and they just explode. So that's the easiest way to deal with those guys. But if they actually blow up on you, I feel like they could kill you pretty easily, especially in higher difficulties, because they seem to do damage based on the amount of health they have, and at higher player counts, they just have more health. So, yeah, that's a potential problem. Okay, see, look at that. That is not cool. All right, number 3, level 3. Let's go. We shall defeat Bale. At the very least. I have an announcement coming out, but we're not quite done with it yet. There's going to be a classic server that we're going to have very soon, thanks to the Discord and Crystals, one of our guys. He's been working on that server for a while. Me and him have been testing it out, trying to make sure there's no bugs and like everybody can log on. It saves your information when you log off, stuff like that. And it's been taking quite a while because we're trying to make it patch 1.06b, and that's like the networking infrastructure isn't really compatible with like the D2GS system that got set up later, basically. So like doing older patches like this, you have to like build it on the code of like patch 1.09 and stuff. I didn't do this, he did it. It was a lot of work. But it's almost ready. We're almost ready to announce it and stuff, and yeah, I'm gonna make like a big announcement when that's ready, but wanted to give you guys a heads up that that's coming. Should be fun. Yeah. Indeed. Yeah, I hope you guys come play that with me. Definitely gonna play the crap out of that server when it first launches. Maybe for like a month or two, I'll play mostly that. Who knows? Maybe it might just become the thing that I do in my off time when I want to go chill. Just like log on a bit and play. But I've been having such a hard time. Like I tried to make a necromancer and like we made it high level so we can test it and stuff, and I had no idea what I was doing. Like I was just terrible. Wow, a 2 NATO helm. I saw this. I had no idea. Like, the corpse explosion skill is really good, but I realized that in 1.06, the Necromancer's poison... I tried to make, like, a Poison Nova guy. Like, max out Poison Nova. Poison Nova was terrible. It lasts 24 seconds. So it does, like, 200 damage over 24 seconds at level 20. I was just like, that's not good. There's a lot of skills that just suck, especially spells. Like definitely that era, like it was best to be a barbarian or like an Amazon Bozon or something. Like your skills are trash. Just you're pretty bad. Oh, so we have decided in terms of dupes. We're just gonna, so we don't want to kill the dupes, but we're gonna log them. So whenever duplicate items are detected by the game and we are looking for them, we're just gonna log them, and on a case-by-case basis, like if we find you duping, you're gonna be banned. That's it. You're gonna have your account deleted probably. But so far, like, we looked into that because that was one of the first things that I was worried about, is like, oh, how are we going to handle dupes? Because, like, clearly people can dupe, right? So yeah, we're just going to log the cases where they're duped, and if you're duping, we're going to pay close attention to you, and if you continue to do it, we're going to ban you. That's how it goes. Because the issue with dupes is that they can happen by accident in this older version of the game. The IDs are not unique enough, so you can have a legitimate item spawn that has like the same item ID. You know, it's very unlikely, but it can happen. So my worry is that I didn't want to have like people legitimately getting like people playing legitimately getting insta-banned or something, or having their items deleted. But if it happens more than one time, you're clearly duping. So I don't know. I haven't fully figured out how we're going to deal with that. And I'm hoping it's not going to be much of an issue, because I think most people are just interested in, you know, playing legitimately and having fun. But if we do have an issue, we can try to deal with it. Like, you know, I don't want to have to police people, but, you know. Sorry, put the maul on the other hand? What's the idea here? To help you just to click and hold. I can click and hold no matter what. Like, I can just hold down the button like this. Doesn't make a difference. I'm not sure what you're asking me to do. I like carpal tunnel. It's totally intentional. I can click and hold, I just haven't bothered to. Probably should not. Oh, the skill! But I have hunger on the right skill, and I don't want to have to, like, click additional buttons. Isn't this funny? So, he spawns with 5 other guys, and if I kill one of them, I think he can resurrect them. Let's see. Can he resurrect? Stop it, Amelia. Let him resurrect. Oh, no, I guess not. Okay, maybe he can't. Because in Classic, these guys could resurrect lower tier guys, so, like... But I guess that's not the case here. Jamali, no! Okay, so these guys are fairly easy, but I think actually I'm gonna put up a town portal because I might get in trouble by the time I get to... Oh my god, how much poison damage is this? I gotta go to town actually anyway. I'm gonna repair all my stuff as well. I don't care about those arrows. Yeah, Bishibosh can do it too. Yeah. But maybe not in this version? I don't know. Oh, really? Okay, I'm glad you guys are trying these older versions. Are you using Cactus to play them? Or not that I'm like, you have to use Cactus. I'm just curious if everybody's using the same patch version switcher. I haven't tried other ones, so I don't know. Cactus has been working really well, though. Let's see. This is the big boy damage. We're gonna go with Hunger. Field plate. Got so much damage. Wow. Hunger is great for getting all my health back. I don't even need rejuvenation potions. I just use Hunger. That. So, I don't have any chance to critical hit though. It'd be nice to get some deadly strike on my boy somehow. Tier rune. We can roll another another glove with that, and it'll be a high level one because it dropped off this guy. Let's put this on. Man, these guys have so much health. Enter the Unholy. Oh, I'm gonna level up off him, aren't I? I hope so. What level is that? 39? Awesome. Oh, I didn't get a level off him. Maybe off just his guys, I guess. Yay! Okay. Let's put another point into Maul for now. And I'm gonna put more points into Vita. I think I need more health. I think that's important. Okay, these guys are gonna be tough. Let's see. Ooh, big damage. That's got to be Crushing Blow damage, that big chunk. I think I do like a quarter of that health with Crushing Blow. Yeah, I do so little damage compared to with Crushing Blow. Oh no, they killed my dude? That's crazy. Okay, that's never happened before, that they actually killed the Oak Sage, or the Heart of the Wolverine. Yeah, I'm just spamming hunger now because I don't want to die. Okay, I think I got all of them. No, there's another guy here. Okay. Man, these guys do a lot of damage. If they killed my Oak Sage dude, because he's actually super tanky. We've got a level 60 Zon. Wow, that's amazing. That's actually really impressive. I haven't gotten a Zon that high level. And you've got a nice Gothic bow as well. That's amazing. How much damage does she do? Oh, Cactus works wonderful on Linux. That's good to hear. Okay, these Great Mauls, come on, give me something good. Nope, not as good as my Maul is right now. Look at that. Amazing damage. The Soul Mangler. I just read the name now. That's an amazing name. I mangle souls, guys. Love it. Love it. Okay, what else? Okay, we don't have anything here, I think. I'm just gonna grab some gold, because reasons. Repeating crossbow. Ah, this one would be nice if I had some shale runes. What? I'm just gonna keep this in my stash. Because you never know. If we ever do get the shale rune set up on the repeating crossbow, we can get some really fast attack speed. So I'm going to keep that for later. This, before I leave the game, I should probably craft with it. Oh, I have a couple of tier runes. Haven't found another ruby, though. Oh, I did! Okay. I'm going to just quickly craft before I... Okay. Tier rune, ruby. Let's go to Luca Lane, actually. I think I have a better chance of getting something off this guy. Here we go. And I just need a jewel. Oh, yeah, the no waypoint. We actually... Okay. Funny story. We were testing the 1.06b server the other day, and so we were not partied together, and because I forgot to party him, like we were testing like a new game or whatever, and he entered my TP and went through it, and I was like, what? How did you get here? How did you get here? It's like, oh, I just entered your TP. And then we both had the same thought at the same time. Go hostile with me. And like, we both like typed it in at the same time. It's like, wait a second. Is this going to be like one of those? Like, can you enter somebody else's TP when you're hostile? And no, you can't. So that didn't work. But it was really funny because like we had the same thought at the exact same time. It's like that's gonna be a nightmare for hostiling, like for hardcore. Like anybody can join your game. Hostile, you go through your TP. Oh no! Luckily, that was not part of the game. So. Okay, guys, don't bring the Cooley hate here. Let me be clear. It is not politically expedient for me to be, like, you know, picking fights with Cooley, no matter what. Like, I don't have a beef with him personally. I know a lot of people are like, oh, Cooley's this or that or the other, and it's like, yeah, probably. Probably he's a jerk. Whatever. Let me see here. 7% crushing blow, 1%. But the point is, like, I don't really care that much. If I just don't want him being a dick to me, and then we're all good. Plus, our audiences overlap a lot, and I don't think like he's like a bad person. I think he's just a bit of a dick to some people, and he does make some good Diablo 2 content, so I can't really like I respect him for the content that he makes, or like the effort that he puts into videos. And I also think that our community is like way too small to be like dividing into fractions or whatever. I do also think, though, that Cooley is a bit of a dick and should get some comeuppances for being a dick, but it's not worth it to, like, engage and become, you know, embroiled in, like, some sort of, what can I call it? Toxic discourse with him. You know, at the end of the day, it's, like, not worth it for me, so I'm just, you know, I'm moving on with my life. He's moving on with his life. And hopefully he's just not gonna, like, go harass me again. And that's how that goes. Okay, so my merc is absolutely dead. What are we talking about? Oh, we're still on TPPK. There's a lot of animations of him teleporting here. He hasn't made a second or a double of himself yet, though. I wonder if that wasn't added in yet. Okay, I'm not sure if it's applying the ranged crushing blow, but we are doing a lot of damage to him. Okay, I need to get another one of these bad boys. Oh, no, 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 no. Wow, I do so much freaking damage. That's insane. Like, I'm not having any trouble with Bale, and this guy's supposed to be really tough in this version of the game. Like, he does a lot of damage. Like, look how much he's chunking me. Ooh. Alright. We got a ton of stuff now. Look, I just don't want to get involved in a... It is not politically expedient for me to get involved in a fight with Cooley, just because we have so much of our... so much of both of our success relies on people, you know, watching our videos. And the majority of people don't give a shit that Cooley's a dick, you know, and some of them are really upset, some of them aren't. I think the existence of the video that I put out is already, you know, some sort of, you know, fuck you to Cooley. I'm not taking it down or anything, but I don't want to, like, perpetuate some sort of beef between us because it's not beneficial to me and doesn't really hurt him. It more just, like, alienates part of both our audiences, you know? Anyhow, not worth talking anymore about. I'm sure most people won't see this part of the conversation anyway, so I'm not, you know, risking, you know, oh no, he said this about Cooley or whatever. Also, if you don't like Cooley, I will privately in this stream tell you guys that when I actually had not seen his hadn't seen his short about fused uniques, because he made a short and I didn't even see that when I made my video. But if I had seen that video, like, I actually, like, I was physically hurt by it because I was watching it and it was like one of those things where it was, like, painful for him. Because at the end of the video, he says, I never found any fused uniques, because of course he didn't. That's not the method they would have been created by. But I did find this jewel that can't spawn in the game today. And he finds this jewel that's says on it 129% enhanced damage to demons. And it's like, this much damage to demons, like, if you put 2 of these in an item, that'd be like laying of hands. But what he doesn't realize is it doesn't say plus 129% damage to demons. It just says 129% damage to demons because that's the templating in this version of the game. See, it says 150% damage to undead. That's plus 50% damage to undead. Likewise, the jewel that he found is plus 29% damage to demons, right? So I was just watching that and I was just like, oh, I want to die. But I'm not going to mention it publicly. I don't want to have a fight with him. I don't want to be like that guy. I just, like, moving on, you know? You know what I'm saying? So we're not going to. Just not going to do it. It's not worth our time. We're just going to make good Diablo content, be as informative as possible, and, you know, do our best to do what we do, not worry about what other people are doing. Another Saigon piece hype? No, my friend. We don't care about Saigons. Anyhow, we just beat normal. Let's go to nightmare. Right? Nightmare time. Yeah, I actually don't know anything about that stuff. Like, if I had a nickel for every time Cooley said something that was just like a random internet myth, like, I'd have like 5 nickels. So, I don't know. Don't want to have to worry about it. Not my problem. You know. We do what we do because we love it. Alright, let's get this here. Oh, I should get my Merc back. Alright, let's see how quickly we can beat Nightmare. I'm hoping to get it done today. Oh, that should be fun. I think I'm just like really careful to not become a drama YouTuber because I don't care about like drama YouTube. I don't want to be that guy. I want to do what I find fun and not have to worry about what anybody else thinks. You know? I only ended up responding to Cooley in the first place because he went out of his way to come to my channel to leave me a shitty comment. But, I mean, as long as he's not doing that, I don't have to care. Right? I guess it's like an other people's problem now, you know? But what can you do? You can't make everything your problem. There's not enough time in this life to make everything your problem. You gotta pick your battles. And I am pretty sure that Cooley's just not gonna bother to fuck with me again because, like, I have demonstrated a capacity to go debunk him. So, not in his interest. Okay, I want to do the Den of Evil. Evil! The Den of Evil. I'll do the Den of Evil. Alright. Let's actually pop our awesome high-level thingy-mabobber. And now... Haha. Excellent. Excellent. Now we've got the big boy damage for real. Now, we're not even maxed, and it's still doing more damage than before. Awesome. Okay. Now we've got the damage. Oh, yeah. So I actually, hey, okay, I want to share something. So somebody left a comment recently from Korea. And I was looking into this because I don't want to just, like, say something somebody left in a comment, but, you know, like, I can't take everybody's thing for granted that they're correct. But he said that, you know the bug that causes you to join Act 5 as a classic character. This is the way that people were able to socket unique items. Oh no, what just happened? Oh my fucking god. My game crash? Yep. Assertion failure. What? Fuck, really? Oh, that's dead. Well, I guess we are... Okay, I have no idea what caused the game to crash just now. But, we are in Nightmare. It saved our progress. Oh, that's too bad. Okay. Oh, yeah, we lost all that progress, I guess. That sucks. Whatever. Not the end of the world. And as you can see, we've got a different map now. So that's annoying. But, as I was saying, that's a bit discombobulating, in fact, but whatever, what are you gonna do? life happens. Hopefully that doesn't happen again. If it happens again, then I'm really in trouble. I'll have to stop the stream. Because it's probably going to be like a huge setback. I don't see why it would. I'll have to look into it if it happens again, because I wouldn't want to lose all that progress. I get very upset. Okay, one sec. I wanted to talk about classic people joining Act 5 games. He mentioned something about making a character with the same name on 2 different realms, and then switching between them or something. And I don't know if that makes any sense, because I haven't looked at the networking side. So I was wondering if you guys could confirm that it has anything to do with that or not. Because that would be interesting to know. Am I playing with a disc in your PC? No, I'm not. Well, that shouldn't really affect anything, because I'm using Cactus. Like, this should work. Yeah, that's the upsetting bit, is that Cooley doesn't ascribe the appropriate amount of skepticism to the theory. He basically, in the first video, the 6-year-old video, he's basically telling you, he says it is 100% chance that you could have found this on Battle.net, which is not the kind of certainty you should have. And in the second video, he is, again, just telling you as a straight fact that that's the way it is. And that's not the way we should communicate these things. It is not the way that goes. But whatever. Whatever. Again, I don't know. There's worse people than Cooley. He's kind of a dick, but whatever. And I have a respect for him from a YouTuber perspective. You know, like, I understand how much effort he puts into his videos, and he does things I can't do on YouTube, right? He's very good at what he does, and I respect him for that. But I also think that he should treat people better. I don't like that he censors his channel. I don't like that, you know, you can't leave a comment there unless you're subscribed. I would never do that. I think that's, well, it's slightly cowardly, but it's also not good for the discourse, right? You should have people able to correct you, because then if people can't correct you, then... what's happening, guys? Okay, there we go. Anyway. If people can't correct you, you can't arrive at the truth, right? And I think the truth is far more important. Like, he still has all of his videos up, even though, you know, his stuff's debunked. And I'm not the first person to debunk him. I know other people have told him these things. But he finds it more expedient to, you know, essentially lie to people than to correct himself, right? Because he has a mentality where correcting himself is, like, correcting him is an attack on him. Or something, you know, like, it's very, very one-sided. I come from academia where correcting somebody is just like par for the course. That's and when you're wrong, you're happy to be you're not happy to be found wrong, but you're happy to correct yourself, and then everybody moves on. You know, it's like, oh, you were wrong about this, corrected yourself, moved on. We've refined our collective knowledge. We're no longer spreading misinformation. We're moving on. Everybody wins. You know, that's the mentality that I have, and the mentality of academia. But whatever. Anyway. Why didn't just Hero edit a character to Blitzkrieg through math? I mean, I could have, but then there's less footage. I did Hero Editor all the characters, I just didn't quite Sork wasn't quite as powerful back then. Okay, interesting. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Oh, that's interesting. So you packet send the Canyon Waypoint, turn it into Forgotten Sands, and then you come back to Heragrath. That makes sense. One monster left. Where the hell is this? That's a very interesting. Like I never would have considered that. It's like, why would you want to go to the Forgotten Sands? But that's really cool. Yeah, guys, if you ever have interesting information like that, and you want, first of all, to be credited for, you know, finding it, or credit the correct person who figured it out, if you know, do come to the Discord and you know, drop me a line about it. I love hearing stuff about that, and I will always make sure to credit people who want to be credited about their information they want to give. I mean, the Diablo 2 community deserves to learn new things, new and cool things. Where did I come from? I think I'm going this way. Rabies and Maul. That's not bad, but it's not as good as the min damage, max damage thing.
I am Akara. You have cleansed the den.
Well, thank you, Akara. I have cleansed the den of evil. Okay, that's a lot of damage. Maul is doing a ton of damage. Wow, we're almost level 40 as well. That's pretty sweet. I don't think many of the old bugs are actually, you know, intended for testing the game, because a lot of the game testing stuff is actually put into like direct commands or into commands for like launching the game. Like for example, you know, there is a command to start a character in Act 3, 4, 5, whatever, that you can add as like an extension to your game launch path, and it will start you in Act 5 or whatever. And like a lot of things were tested on single player and stuff. I'm sure some stuff was tested on online, but the people who were testing had access to the server itself, so they could just, you know, edit in a character and stuff like that. But maybe some of the stuff was put in intentionally. I think most of the bugs are just like there, and they shouldn't be at all. You know. Let me just kill this thing. All right. Oh, I'm sorry. Let me put in... I thought I made it so that it doesn't expire. Oops, 1 second. Dude, that was scary. Okay, how do I post the Discord link here? I'll have to do it after the stream. Sorry. Huh. I thought it was like not going to expire because I thought I clicked all the things to make it like a permanent Discord link. Oh well. Yeah, I need to link it more. Wait. My most recent video can't be expired from that one because that was just literally yesterday. I know I put in a Discord link from yesterday. From yesterday's video. So hopefully that one is still good. But otherwise, yeah, I'm sorry about that. Is this the burial grounds? This is the burial grounds, isn't it? Stony Field. Oh, sweet. Can move on. Excellent. Please die. Ice Shank. Get wrecked. Ice Shank. Boom. So much damage. I can love it. Field plate. That one is good. Okay, good. Yeah, I didn't realize they were expiring. My bad. I need to get a permanent one. And of course, anybody can join the server. I really haven't put any restrictions. I mean, I don't know that many people. I'm not that famous, so it's not like I can get harassed. I had one bot combo, and that was annoying. Just like spammed a bunch of stuff in my server. So probably should deal with that. But we're such a small community anyway. Like all the Diablo communities are tiny as hell. Like I joined Cooley's server the other day. Because I wanted to reach out to him, and there was like nobody in there. There's like 12 people. Although, you know, that just might be because he's not particularly popular to hang out with, and more of like a person who people like to watch his videos, not so much hang out in his server. But I don't know. It felt small, and somebody earlier in the stream was telling me that like there's only 50,000 people playing D2R. I don't know how true that is, or if that's just like because the hypes died down from Rise of the Warlock, or Reign of the Warlock. I keep calling it Rise of the Warlock. But yeah, the Diablo community seems pretty small. Maybe I should play Minecraft. Ooh, a Talrune. Can I do something with a Talrune? Is there something I can craft with it? I think there's, I can craft like an amulet. Let's see if I can craft a caster amulet. Oh wait, that's not the one. I wanted to craft with this one. Because this one's old. This one's new. These, and I think that's the last jewel I got. Nope, can't craft it. Okay, maybe I'm wrong. I'm not sure which one the amulet is. I think we need a Lumrune for an amulet in this, actually. Not the Talrune. Not sure what I can craft with a Talrune. Don't care about this. I'll just sell these. Modded Minecraft is like crack cocaine. So I hear. So I hear. This is a very fast attack speed. Okay. Wow. Holy hard armor. This is just like hard leather armor with doubled. Oh, that's amazing. I love that like flat 100%. It's just feels so satisfying. All right. The vigorous light. Okay, I need to stop doing this. Let's go see if we can gamble something from Geed. That might be fun. Yeah, good day, Geed. What do you got for me? Great Mall. That's potentially good. Nah, there's nothing worth gambling here. Yeah, I don't know why people think that like loaders aren't cheating. Like, it's so weird to me that, like, people get all upset about botting, but it's like, oh no, loaders are fine. It's okay to run 5 copies of the game and have my battle orders barbarian, giving me battle orders for my main character here. Like, just taken for granted that that's allowed and nice and awesome. I don't know. It feels weird to me. Like, where do you draw the line on that kind of thing? Players 8 still has a significant no-drop chance. Ooh, XP Shrine. Let's go. Let's level up. Wow, it leveled up instantly. Instantly. You know what? I think that I'm going to put some points in lycanthropy. I'm just putting them all over the place. I feel like that's the way to go. More Vita. Definitely need more Vita. I don't want to get like one shot here. I don't have a lot of resistances. Look at this. I'm negative 26 lightning resistance. It's brutal. I know Blizz doesn't care, but that's not really what should be the case, right? I mean, Blizz didn't care about botting for the same reason. It's like, oh, these people are buying a bunch of CD keys. That's great. You know, like, we're selling them more versions of the game. Wonderful. And so they just, like, silently, you know, didn't really give a shit about that. Yeah, I am on players 8. That is the situation. I'm using the cactus extension that allows you to go to players 8. I forget what it's called. Yeah, that charge bolt multi-shot monster absolutely is gonna wreck me. I'm gonna hit them once and they're just gonna insta-zap me to death with that negative 26% lightning resistance. That's so bad. It's so bad. I'm just like waiting to die at this point. Like it's gonna happen. And I'm gonna have to like walk all the way back. And I'm not getting a lot of experience. Wait, I'm just trying to think. Probably not high level enough for these guys, maybe? I don't know. Okay, don't care about that. Yeah. We're all talking about the same thing. Does anybody know what the deal is in this patch with lightning enchanted, cold enchanted? Because I heard from Jim's friend that was really scary in this version of the game, but I didn't really fully understand why. I don't think he remembered exactly what it was. Does anybody know? Because I heard something about like invisible like ice novas instead of like it bugs out in some way. Like I think it's like the death animation does like lightning damage and cold damage or something. Like I didn't really get it. Guess I'll have to research it. But if anybody knows, do let me know. At what patch did I actually start playing Diablo 2? Well, my very first experience with Diablo 2 was 1.03 because it was on the disc. And I played Classic on single player until I beat the game on normal. And then I got pretty far in Nightmare, I think. And then, like, it took me a really, really long time to progress. A, I was a kid, and B, I had no idea what I was doing with my Necromancer. And then I got online, and online at that time was already like very, very different. I think we were already on 1.09 or 1.10, I'm not sure. So it was very, very different. And I played all the characters on Classic Diablo for like a whole year. I only had Classic. And then I got the expansion pack already in 1.10. So I never experienced the expansion pack in 1.09 or any of the ith items or a lot of stuff. I missed out on all that. I think it's all patches before like a particular patch when this was fixed. I'd have to look it up, so I'm not sure. Yeah, the objective is exactly what he said. I want to beat the game with this bug. That is the goal. And we are also on players 8. I didn't, not sure if that's in the title description or not. But yeah, we, our bug is this. We have repeating crossbow and crafted maul here. And we are going to try to beat the game. We actually do an absolute ton of damage. This is very successful so far. Level 40 already, so that's good. And we're just doing a ton of damage. Big boy damage. Our guy here is doing some damage too, but I'm going to have to replace him once I get to Nightmare Act 2, because then we can get the Might Aura, and that's going to do even more damage. And we all know that more damage is better than less damage. Where's the super unique boss here? I'm looking for that unique. A ring could be good. Nope, trash. Another ring could be good. Nephrune. Nephrune. What's in Nephrune for? Ice Blast. Oh. Oh. More damage is less. Wasn't only when Coal Enchanted died. I think that's the way it's supposed to work, but I think it has some bad interactions that are not supposed to happen. Like, I'm not sure if it's just on death or if, like, the Coal Enchanted bugs out with the Lightning Enchanted, which is, like, on hit. I have to look it up. I have to, well, test it, I guess, because it's really hard to look things up anymore, because, like, all the information's in the Wayback Machine, because this stuff's so old. Why are we talking about Brood War? I just saw, like, the chat for a second. 1v1 me in StarCraft, bro. What's happening? No, Neff is not good for Blood Gloves because in this version of the game, Tyr is the rune for Blood Gloves, unfortunately. Neff, I think, might be for a helmet or something. I forget what. I have to look it up. Oh, I have no idea what the first character I finished Hell the first time in LOD. Oh god, I don't even know. It's been so long. And the thing is, so I remember beating the game as a Necromancer the first time in Classic, right? That was my first serious character. And then after that I played the Sorceress a lot because the Sorceress was just like the way to get the items, right? It was a lot of Mephisto runs, you know, stuff like that. And I also played the Hammerdin a ton in Classic. Hammerdin might have been the first character that I beat Hell with like a Spectral Shard setup, but in Classic, you know. In LOD, I honestly don't even remember. It must have been a Hammerdin. It must have been a Hammerdin because that was like my main character in Classic. I also had a Javazon for doing cows. And I had a Fire Sork. The first character I got past level 90 was a Fire Sork named Let's Blaze that I got to level 93 legitimately by just like doing a bajillion Pindle skin runs. Well, and Bale runs. I did a lot of Bale runs, actually. But I also did just a ton of Pindle Skin and Eldritch and Ancient Tunnels. Or not Ancient Tunnels. No. Stony Tomb. That's right. Stony Tomb has no fire immunes in it naturally. Oh, yeah. It actually took me a really, really long time to get Enigma because I was legit, right? So the only way, the problem was that I wasn't able to really rush people for Forge until I had Enigma because nobody will like let you rush them if you don't have teleport, right? They're not going to waste their time. So for a very long time, I was I don't know, farming Eldritch, and eventually I found some items that I could trade for runes, for Pal runes and then runes. I was picking up perfect amethysts and Ral runes, and like I remember at the time you could trade 20 of them for an HR, which were always duped, right? So I remember I eventually got 40 amethysts. I traded it for 2 HRs. Which were, I asked specifically to be WereBear so that I could make Enigma, and then I had Enigma, and from then on I was rushing for Forge. That was the way to go. Oops, let's make sure that we cast this. Never played softcore, eh? You're hardcore only, you're too hardcore for the rest of us. Just kidding. Yeah, I never really played hardcore back in the day because, well, first of all, I was a kid and I didn't want to lose my stuff, and we had terrible internet, so I was like definitely not playing hardcore. I played hardcore on single player, and then at some point I came back to the game as an adult and I played single player hardcore with every single class. I beat every single class through hell, single player hardcore. I decided to do that. But at the time, I wasn't really interested in playing online. Like, the game was pretty dead online at the time. And then, since then, I played hardcore on a couple of occasions. I have D2R Hardcore Amazon and non-ladder now that I really enjoyed. I got her to level 91. But all my friends died. That's the thing. So, hardcore was brutal because whenever one of your friends died, it was like, oh, I'm quitting the game, and then they'd come back in like a week or two. It's like, oh, I want to make a new hardcore character, help me out. But like the turnover rate of party members and friends was kind of an issue, and it's one of the reasons I can't really play hardcore, because you know, I want to play with other people and they almost always die. And like, we're having fun until we're not, and then they have a bad time, and I feel like, you know, yeah, I know, you know what I'm talking about, you know what I'm talking about. Only mistakes in alcohol. Well, there you go. Yeah, actually, oh, I felt so bad this one time. Okay, actually, let's I do this first. Not enough damage. How about you? Enhanced maximum damage. I love this. So, this would actually be kind of neat, but it's not better than what I have. So, ethereal items in this don't have like an innate bonus. They have like a random bonus that rolls. And this one has enhanced maximum damage because it's ethereal. And if you take these into a later patch, like if you take this guy into 1.0, what is it? 1.09 is the first time this changes? I'm not sure. Don't quote me on that. Then they'll have the ethereal bonus and they'll have that bonus. So it stacks. Okay, let's go to Tristram and help our boy. Let's help out King. Hardcore sucks. It is what it is. What I don't like actually about hardcore is that it puts you at the mercy of assholes. Like, I remember I was playing hardcore and there was this guy who was streaming. Actually, I think it was a girl who was streaming. I don't know. And they were trying to trap people and kill them with dirty town portals. So they made this like bail game. And they would make like a normal bail game for a while so that everybody got used to it, and then the next game they would just like randomly make it so that everybody would die, which I thought was just horrible behavior. Like, why would you do that to people? That's so mean. So like they would just like bring a bunch of monsters together, make it as dirty as possible, and then TP and say safe, and then everybody would go in and die. Now, I didn't get caught by this or anything, but only because somebody was like telling me in particular, it was like, oh, don't do that in this game. This person is gonna kill you. but somebody I know got killed. And they're actually the person who told me, so... Yeah, so I don't like that hardcore puts you at the mercy of assholes. That's what I don't like about it. I don't care about dying in the game, like, that's cool actually, the idea that your character is not permanent and there's more prestige in it, staying alive and such, and all that cool stuff, right? What I don't like about it is the people, basically. Alright, thank you. Thank you for the nice comment. Very much enjoyed it. Oh my god, this guy... Is he just... Okay, he's cursed and lightning enchanted, but that's just felt like a lot of bolts coming off of him, but maybe I just need to stand under him here. Oh my god. This is bad. Oh, did I use all of my juves? I did. Oh. Okay, I gotta do the trick, but... Okay, we need full juves for fighting this guy, because he's gonna absolutely tear us a new one. So, here we go. Oh, hello. We got a... Ooh, that's nice. Damage reduction, fire resist. Oh, yeah. I'll take that. Is that better than this? Yeah. Let's be honest, it's better than this. Yeah, gotta do it. Gotta do it. Attack rating too important. And this is big boy attack rating now. Wait. What are we talking about? Best story? Oh. Well, tell us more about this story in the Discord. I'm hoping that the Discord does work for you. I heard earlier that somebody else was... Okay, so we're going to cube this together here. Oh no, I gotta take this out of here. They're not useful. Okay, transmute. Okay, I'm gonna put these in the stash. Oh no. What? Dude, that's mean. Don't do that shit. I'm not gonna condone that. I mean, that's... Now, in the fullness of time, maybe we can look back and laugh at it, but God, you're a dick. You're an absolute dick. You killed a character at 97. Jesus Christ. That's bad. Just imagine how much work went into that. You just erased. Horrible. Alright. If you have a screenshot and you want to be infamous, drop it in the Discord. But that's, yeah, that's not nice. Might use you for propaganda purposes. Okay. Okay, he's dead. What? I did all of this for a superior sash and an Aranda shape? I swear this guy's table must be bugged. I'll have to check. But I think that is a bugged drop table right there. It sounds like a normal drop table. Okay, we don't need to be in here anymore. What am I even doing? Let's go to the next area. Screw this. Wait, what? What just happened? Did y'all see that? I just got amped? No. It made the noise. It made the noise of amped, but maybe I was already amped. It's like, did Kane just cast amp damage on me, or was that just like a bug with whatever moving on. I think this is probably just a bug. I was probably already amped, right? I'll have to look at the footage. That was weird. I heard the sound. It's like, wait, why am I suddenly, you know, amp damage right now? I'm in town. That shouldn't even be able to happen. Anyhow, I'm reading all the backlog of comments now because I haven't trying to play and read at the same time. You got amped in town, right? That did happen. I'm not crazy. I don't even know. I have to look at the footage again, and if the camp is haunted. Okay, yeah, I have to look at that footage again, see exactly what happened, and then I might have to like do some spelunking in the DLL files and see what the frick can happen. Why? Why, game? Why do you do this to me? I need to give this guy some better gear, because he's definitely struggling. Although I'm really happy that so the Merc experience got absolutely made impossible in 1.08. It's really hard to level them up. Like if I were to take this character to 1.08, he would be like really low level right now. They need way more experience to level up. And if you notice, so the amount of experience they get, I guess they don't get any because he's level 40 right now, but it's very fixed. It's like the most experience they can get per kill is like 500, I think. And then if they're too far away from the monster's level, they get a little bit less, like 300, 200, 100. And if they're really far away from the monster level, they only get like 50. So it takes a really long time for them to level up. But in this, like, okay, they only need like, you know, 30k experience. So wait, that's like 60 kills in this patch, right? If they're getting 500 per kill. But in later patches, oh no, not the lightning, not the lightning. I really need lightning resistance, man. This is going to be a big problem. Yeah, this guy, okay, multiple shots. Luckily, he doesn't actually have lightning. Oh, I don't have any leech from him. Oh, that's a problem. Okay. Whew. Another repeating crossbow. How many? You have 4 sockets. You're better than the other one that I have. But I still have not found a shell rune or an increased attack speed, anything here, so. One-shotting all of the units is nice. What were we talking about with StarCraft? I missed that, and now it's way gone, right? Ooh, let's check these demon hide boots. Actually, you are not that useful. You are definitely not that useful. God, I want a Chukonu so bad. That thing's gonna attack so fast. Chukonu is all I need. Negative 60 WSM, baby. A weapon speed modifier of a god. Actually, what is the weapon speed modifier of a crossbow? Or like repeating crossbow. I think it's negative 30, no? Or is it negative more than that? I think it's not negative 20. I think I got that wrong. I think it's like way more than that. Maybe that's what I got wrong, is like the value of the crossbow is like faster. So this is 10% increased attack speed on the weapon, which matters that it's on the weapon for this calculation. It's just, it doesn't give any diminishing returns, but off weapon increased attack speed is also not useless. How long am I streaming for? I don't know. I could stream all day, but I might just get tired, so I'll just keep going until I get tired. Not sure at all. I'm having fun, so I might just keep going. I have, you know, the house myself today. I don't have to cook for anybody, which is really nice. Everybody's gone to the garden on a trip. So, yeah, no brother, no mother, no other people. Very, all without any responsibilities, just like the good old days, being a child. Except I can also do whatever the fuck I want, which is nice. Isn't it nice to be an adult? Or enchanted teleportation. Give me the lifesteal. I do so much damage. Ooh, Spirit Mask! That could be good for us. Okay, let's see. Trash. Complete another trash. Well, I mean, it's not a terrible anything. But you know what? Actually, do we need this much maximum damage? Okay, let's actually... Okay, I'll make sure we're in bear form so we can see just how much damage we're losing for this. Okay. That's a big chunk of damage. Yeah, I think I'm gonna keep that. But if this was lightning resistance, though, I would definitely swap. But it's because it's poison resistance, I'm not as impressed by it. That's the best bone helm of all time. Okay, yeah, poison resist is not impressive to me. Let's move on. An imbue quest would be kind of nice, though. I kind of want to get like a nice repeating crossbow imbue or something with a lot of attack speed. Just great, fantastic. Yeah, I probably could run through Act 4 right now. Yeah, the experience isn't very good. Yeah, that's a good point, actually. That's a good point. I should probably... Ooh, a Tome of Town Portal out of a bookshelf. Isn't that cool? Oh. In older versions of the game, monsters can drop tomes, which is kind of funny. Seeing them drop books is unusual to me. Yeah, this experience is indeed ass. So maybe I should go back and do some fail runs or something. I don't know. I haven't been really progressing my experience for a little bit here. Maybe I went too far ahead. Feels like I'm getting just like little snippets of experience when I should be getting a lot more. So, I don't know. But I feel like the game's going to get much, much harder if I just get really deep in it and I'm not leveling up. Herodic Malice. Wonder what I should save my imbue quest for. It's got to be a weapon, right? But I'm not sure what weapon. Horned Helm. Okay. So let's take this to Charcy. And I'm kind of wondering what I should do with it.
Oh, thank
Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Wow. That's a really good Warcry helmet, I guess, if I was doing the Sinking Barb playthrough. The Battle Axe of Slaughter just sounds so cool, but obviously it's not useful. And unfortunately, we do not have... We really want a Chukonu. That's what we want. That's the best. Just like in Age of Empires. Don't care about any of that stuff.
Hello.
Let's go. But I also would like something like a bone snap mold. That would be really cool. Unfortunately, we can't upgrade it in this version of the game. That recipe is just not in the game yet. So even if we found all the runes and stuff, which is kind of unlikely on its own, we wouldn't be able to, you know, get like a bone snap. What is it? What's the next level after Maul? What's Blood Tree Stomp? I forget. War Club. War Club. And then after that, it's Ogre Maul. Man, I'm not getting any experience. That's a pretty annoying thing. I have to go back to get experience, which frustrates me. Or I can get so far ahead that even though the level differences are huge, I'm still getting a ton of experience because there's just so much base experience. So if I can get to Hell difficulty, I think it makes a big difference. I should make like a little experience calculator for these older versions of the game. Wouldn't be that difficult, but it is some work. It'd probably take me, I don't know, a couple hours of work to get one that works properly. Not using frickin' AI. Not that I have anything particular against AI when it's used properly. It's just that like most of the time it gets things wrong, and people just use it like without checking. So frustrating.
The Order welcomes you.
All right, let's get back to this. Okay. A lot of progress so far, actually. So we've beaten Bale already today. Oh wow, I've been streaming for almost 3 hours. Didn't feel like 3 hours. This time flies. That's not too bad. Probably stream for at least another 3 hours. And we can take some magic mushrooms and go for a trip. Plate mail. Greens. Any good? Nope. Trash. Complete trash. The WereBear. Give me something good. We're almost there at Andariel, actually, but I think her drop table's bugged just like, I think a lot of the super uniques in this version of the game drop normal stuff instead of their nightmare drop table or nightmare hell drop tables. So unfortunately, yeah, it's kind of bad. Demon hide gloves. Let's see if this cleaver's any good. Nope. Demon hide gloves. So like I mentioned earlier, all of the ethereal items have these bonuses instead of giving a flat base bonus to their defense and attack. Let's at least be Andariel here. I'm stuck in like hit recovery animation because the attack is so slow. I think once you start your attack animation, you can't be interrupted. Though I'm not sure. So slow. Oh no, I'm so slow. Okay, let me get rid of this. Come on, jail level 3. Let me out of here. Let me out of jail. It might make sense to go back to normal, but I really don't want to have to. If I have to do something, maybe I should go back to like an earlier part of Act 1 Nightmare. Because I'm clearly at a point where the level of the monsters is getting in the way of my experience gain. I am not sure if you can. I think maybe. Maybe. Oh, I can't save a bunch of them because maybe I can. It just takes up so much stash space. That's what I'm concerned about. Man, I need more faster run walk. This is not enough. I have like, oh, this doesn't give me faster run walk in this version. That's too bad. Because I'm pretty sure that unique gives you more run walk in later versions. L rune. So useless. Actually, L runes are good for crafting helmets, aren't they? I'm not sure what I want to do with that. I think I can craft a helmet. Does it matter what kind? I don't know. Let's see. Let's see.
Greetings.
Oh, my cat is like meowing over here. I think she wants something to eat. Okay, let me just see if this works. I'm curious. What should I do? Caster helmet? Yeah, why not? No, or hit power helmet. Let's see. Does this work? Nope. I think it has to be a specific kind. I know the L rune is used for this, but I think it has to be a specific kind of helmet for the head power one. And I think that one's for the blood helmet. Oh well, whatever. I should actually look up the crafting recipes, but I'm just too lazy right now. I have them in the background somewhere, but I have to like open up the game file for 1.07 specifically, and then I have to look up the item IDs for each one. It is very annoying. Let me out of jail. Actually, if I can get to the place where Bone Ash is, there's quite a lot of uniques there. I could definitely farm that area. So I don't know how good that would be for experience. I'm not getting a whole lot from these guys, so maybe I should just like go back. Ooh, an Eth rune. What's that for? I wonder. I know Eth runes are pretty good in weapons because yeah, I'm sure I'm on players 8. The experience is dog shit because I am not high enough level for these guys, I think. Yeah, let me just quickly. This I can do quickly. So let's go to, what do I have here? Mon level. I made this table earlier today. Let's see. Bone warriors, right? These guys. They are okay. That's the hell one. Let me add in the. Let's just put N here. That's easier. N. Just run this code real quick. And now we can see for Nightmare. Okay, so Bone Warriors should be level 40. Oh, maybe I'm not on players 8. Okay. Let me just do that. Just in case. Because you're right, I didn't do the players 8 command in this. Maybe that's why my experience is ass. I'm not sure if this one spawned just now. Let's see. I'm still one-shotting things. So the Bone Warrior should be giving me, how much is this? So they should be level 40, so that's near us. They should be giving me 1,000 experience. But if we're on players 8, that should be like 5,000 experience in a bit. So let's see. Let's kill a Bone Warrior in a sec. Okay, let's kill these guys first. Oh, we've been cursed to death now. Ooh, large charm. Let's see if that's any good. And a military axe. That could be really good, actually. So let's faster run walk. Not very descriptive. I'm just gonna throw that away. But the military axe, that has potential. Let's see. It has very fast attack speed, which is very cool, but unfortunately, I think it actually has negative 30? No, negative 20 weapon speed modifier, so that's not good enough. Damn, too bad. Okay, so stop killing stuff. No, okay. How much are we at here? 2971, and should become 7 something. Okay, I think now we are on players 8 because this is making the correct amount. Yeah, I think you were correct. We probably weren't on players 8. No, it works with the space or without the space. I read the document. No, I think we just didn't do players 8 earlier. Now we're on players 8 and everything should be hunky dory. Yeah, now I'm not one-shotting them. I think you were correct. I wasn't on players 8. I think I had to do the command when I go to a new difficulty because I think it saves it between games of the same difficulty, but I'm not sure. Ooh, this is actually useful. Jewel. I need more Ort runes, man. Give me those Ort runes, or Foul runes as well. Yeah, so this is much harder now, suddenly. And we are getting more experience, I think. Yeah, I can see the experience going up. So, yeah, definitely a big difference now. Would you believe it was just a placebo? No, it's definitely a big difference because now we're not one-shotting the monsters that we were one-shotting before, so I'm pretty sure. Ooh, a Ral rune. Alright, we're not getting excited for those. Those are useless. Another repeating crossbow. Guess we could imbue it. See if that helps us. Gladius. Trash, unfortunately, for our build. Alright, Bonash. Show me. Double Gothic plate. Amazing. I'm pretty sure he's got, that's not his Act 1 drop table for sure, or like his normal drop table. Because you can't drop Gothic plates in Act 1, so he doesn't have a bug drop table. That's nice. That's recovery. This is a lot of gold, potentially. I'm not restarting the challenge, thank you. Thank you very much. And to be fair, like, players 8 doesn't really make that much of a difference. Well, I mean, in terms of damage, it just takes longer to kill things. It gives you more experience. Oh my god, my cat is driving me nuts. You hear her? What do you want, kitty? Oh. Oh boy. Okay, I think she wants food. I'll be right back. I have to feed her. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Fed the cat. Sorry, what were we talking about? Right. How I failed the challenge and such. Yeah, I don't care. Oh, I do need to repair my stuff though. Oh my god! Why are you bitching now? You have food. I'm gonna ignore you. Oh, this cat. Don't want to deal with this. She's bored because it's like, there's nobody else home. What are we gonna do? Maybe she wants like the balcony door open or something. I don't know. Yeah, big difference now. More eld runes. What the hell do I do with an eld rune? She has water. She has like a water fountain. That like constantly, because she won't have water that isn't like running. Because it's like, cats don't really like water that like stagnates or whatever, and I totally get that. Shockwave. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Forge of dexterity. Yes. These cats do. Premium super milk. What the hell is premium super milk? Telwar. Okay. She will stop complaining in a bit, I bet. Oh, whoa. No, I didn't mean that. I meant to have hunger on. Actually, that's actually kind of useful. Shockwave, powerful. Spoiled cat. Yeah, I know, right? I mean, I'm always hanging out with her when I'm not on stream and stuff. Like, she comes and helps me with my video editing. But right now, she's being very difficult. Okay, I think she wants the balcony door open. This is the last thing I'm gonna do. I'll be right back. Yes. What do you want? Balcony door open. Everything's okay. She stopped complaining. So I think that's what she wanted. Very annoying, though. Very annoying. I do feel a bit bad for her that we used to live in like a house. She had a lot more access to the outside. Now we're living in an apartment, and it's like she gets bored a lot more. But also does not bring home like animals that she has killed. So there is that. It is a give and take, but mostly a take from her perspective. Is what it is. Wow, hops on players 8, man. Those chests they can give you, or like in that case, what is it? A sarcophagus? Can give you like 4 items at a time. Alright. Big boy damage. We're actually taking more advantage now of our high damage, because instead of one-shotting things, we're killing them like in 2 shots, but then like we get more experience, like 5 times as much experience and a higher drop chance. So it's overall more beneficial, I think. Maybe not for something like this where it's like really tanky. They have like 8 times the amount of health. But when we overkill them, it's less efficient. We're already getting so much more experience off this. Such a big difference. Cat gaming. Taken, they give you companionship. Yeah. That's the way it works. Razor bow. Give me a Chuko nuke. That's what I say to you. Yeah, I know, I know. But it was honestly a bit of a menace when she, like, was hunting. Because we'd come home to rabbits and, like, birds. And, like, mostly the birds, actually. The birds are far more of, like, I don't know. Little birds can't really defend themselves from a cat. I don't understand how, because, like, birds can fly, but they just don't have the reaction time, I guess. And cats just wreck them, you know? They just one-shot. You ever seen a cat in action? The bird? It's brutality. Absolute brutality. Well, we have another ruby for rolling, potentially, another thing. Is it Ral rune or an Eth rune for... Cat versus emu? Well, what about big cat versus emu? Like, you know, like a tiger versus emu. Wow, these guys wrecked my merc. I gotta go home. They merked him, even.
My rope. Good evening.
Wow, 32k for my mercenary. My god. You better not keep dying. Get that. Uh-oh. Wow, these guys do so much damage. Why are you guys doing so much damage? Jesus. That's a surprising amount of damage. I'm just gonna heal myself on them. Done. Wow! Oh my god! The enhanced defense on this item. I am putting it on my merc right now. Because I think this is like trash anyway, right? Dude! 225% enhanced defense. The godly coronet of the fox. That's amazing. I know it's not like a good item or anything, but that's just hilarious to me. Oh, have you ever seen... That's not even possible today, because the only reason this is even possible is because of the defense bonus from Ethereal, right? It's godly, right? Godly. Absolutely godly. Oh my god. That's the find of the day right there. Oh my god. Absolute godliness. Yeah, I don't think ebug works, because you can't use the cube recipe on a magic item, right? And ebug doesn't work with Larzik. However, you can take this to 1.08, right? Or whatever. You can take it to a later patch, and it will apply the defense multiplier from Ethereal on top of the plus 50%. Yeah, you can't ebug magic items, but you can do it once, basically, like give it a 50% bonus, because in this version of the game, the Ethereal bonus doesn't actually apply, like inherently. It's not like a property of being ethereal. It's a bonus that Ethereal gives, like a magic bonus, basically 50% enhanced defense. Oh, we're still on about the cats, are we? That is... sounds like a bit of a pain in the ass to have your... You must be in the UK if there's foxes around. There's no foxes here. Okay, we have the ability to roll a magic glove, and I'm gonna do that. So let's do that real quick, and then we'll get some more potions and stuff. Okay, so we'll grab this one. Just in case we get that 10%. Crushing blow. No. Where's our jewel? We had a jewel here somewhere. This one. 9%! Oh! Isn't that the same thing we have already? Yeah, 9%. It's not as good. It's not as good. But as you can see, the tier rune is the one that we use for this stuff. Let's go gambling. Oh, Sweden. Yeah, okay, fair enough, fair enough. The only English-speaking country that, you know, has foxes is, like, the UK. I don't know. I live in Canada, so we don't have any foxes here, like, at all. I really want to put some fast, whatchamacallit. We gotta find some shale runes to throw in here, some, like, runes, but those are pretty rare. You know what? I'm gonna throw this on. And Death Sash. We'll put on Death Sash if we start getting slowed. Not everything slows us. There's only certain areas in the game where you can have to worry about being slowed. Alright. America has fox? Does it? Not in the area I live in. We have raccoons. Not foxes. So alright, so this is giving us some more lightning resistance. Maybe I should have put this on earlier, but we're losing the cannot be frozen bonus. Which is a big deal, but there isn't anything freezing us right now, so we're okay. Come on, give me some mana back. Wow, these guys have so much health. The freaking warlords? They're so tanky. Is it physical resistance or something? Like, how do they have so much health? The possessed banished. Ireland also has foxes. Oh, of course you do. We have Firefox. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, alright, buddy. We do have Firefox everywhere in the world. That is true. And we have Kitsune, the Japanese fox with 9 tails. They heal. It's not just the healing, they have, I mean, that's annoying as well. That's like another thing, but they also just do so much damage. Oh no, they're freezing me. Ah! God damn it. Maybe I do need Death Sash. Fine. I'll use Death Sash and just make it slightly inconvenient for myself with the potions, but that's it. We gotta have the cannot be frozen against these bad boys. They're so annoying. Demon Hide Sash. Ooh. Ooh. Tell me more. Say, does she have a car? Yeah, not that useful. Although I think it's actually still better than the plated belt we have in our stash, but the lizard sash. Whatever. Let's do it. Let's just stick it in our stash. Possessed has damage reduction. Okay, that makes sense then.
Good day.
Makes sense. Which one can't be cursed? Because I know like one of them, when I tried using like my curses on it, it wouldn't work. Is that possessed or is that a different one? I know there's like Berserker, Possessed Champion, and there's one more. Can't think of it off the top of my head right now. Yeah, I hate not having the max potion slots either, but you know what I hate more than that? Being slowed and dying to lightning enhanced enchanted guys. So I'm just gonna have to live with it. One row of potions is gonna have to be enough for now. Until I find like another form of cannot be frozen, which there aren't many in the game. Like there's Ravenfrost, and there's a couple of weapons that give that. I don't know. I don't know in this version of the game what all the sources are. Ravenfrost's the easiest. Chamroon. We're not fighting a Chamroon. No way. Absolutely no way. And even if we did, I'd be like, what do I even put it in? Because, like, it would have to be such a good item that, you know, it's worth doing it. If I found, like, a Jalal's main or something, I'd stick a Chamroon at that for sure. Okay, what is my amulet currently? Right, okay. That is a terrible amulet. Actually, this might actually be better, because, nah, not really. I need a better amulet than that, though, for sure. Possessed can't be cursed. Okay, okay. Ghostly. Ghostly is the one that I was forgetting. Ghostly. But I don't know if that's the one that can't be cursed. Ah! Okay. Come on. Oh. Yeah, I need to kill these little guys around me first. Wow. This hunger is actually really powerful. Look at that. Dude, I'm pretty sure that this guy right next to me is trying... It's not good to keep him alive. Let's... Okay, I'm just... Can we kill this guy first? Oh. So you have a bug drop table. Fuck you. Ah, it's so annoying. Look at all this white. Just like white stuff that I have to read. So there's an L rune down here. There's a bunch of chip gems. Ah, so frustrating. None of this is good. It's all trash. Ooh, 20% magic find gloves. It's actually pretty sweet, but I'm not gonna use them because I got my crushing blow. It's too important. Too important. Plus, we can use the soul ritual eventually when we get to like Act 4, basically. You like white stuff? I don't know. That could be read in so many wrong ways. Like more than one wrong way. Okay. Yeah, I know. Seeing runes in this patch is... And you know when they changed the runes, it was like 13A or something. Like really, really late. Or I don't remember exactly what patch. But it's so bad that like in the time travel community, they actually allow mods that like change the rune color to red. Because it's just like so brutal. Nobody wants to play with that stuff, right? So... It's like being back in 2001. Oh yeah. All right, let's go to Act 2. See what we got in Act 2. We're making good progress. And now that I know I am now we're almost level 41. Okay, maybe we're not making such good progress anymore. I don't know why I just like instantly turned into a bear. Let's not freak out Farah. Weapons. Okay, no. Let's see if there's anything actually worth buying here. No. Merciless Brandistock of Simplicity. Yeah, she ain't got shit for me. I'm going to... Oh, Graze. Okay, let's see. We'll have to buy a new mercenary here that can actually give us the Might Aura. Alright, let's see. Great Axe. We don't care about that. Whatever. So you... I'm taking the Godly Coronet and Loath Coat and this Brutal Pike of the Icicle off, and we are hiring a new mercenary. Oh my god, they're so low level. And I think we want offensive, right? Not combat. Combat is the Thorns aura, I believe. Yeah, so that's the only option we got. Alright. He's gonna be solo level. Oh, he can't even use that because he's not high enough level. He needs to be level 38. Oh, that's brutal. Okay, well, we're gonna keep that in the stash, I guess, for now. We're gonna have to level him up. Oh, so annoying. And he's so low level. But we need him for the Might Aura. Let's see how many points he gets per kill. Okay, I'm gonna let him kill one dude in if he's not getting any XP, I have to go back and level him up a bit. Because we need him for that Might Aura. Or we will need him for the Might Aura. We don't need him yet, but yeah. Alright. Back to the inner cloister? Yeah, probably. Let's see, let's see. It might be too high level for him. Let's see. How much XP do you get off a single kill? Oh no, and we might have to go back to players 1 for him too, because I'm not sure if he gets more XP. Oh, he's getting quite a bit. Okay, never mind. What if I get the kill? Okay, he's getting lots of XP. Okay, this is not like 1.08 at all. Ooh, another Eldrin. Okay, so it's not going to be an issue. It's not going to be an issue. Look at that. Look at the damage. We have Might Aura. Fuck yeah. That is amazing. Alright, let's also do the thing. Okay, no, get back here. Get back here, just for now. No. There we go. Alright, we're almost leveled up ourselves as well, so that's gonna be nice. Oh, we're amped. No, please don't die. No, 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 don't die. Okay, phew. Oh man, I really wish there was a hotkey for that. Oh, I forgot. In this version of the game, so he's gonna switch between Might Aura and Accuracy Aura just randomly a bunch of the time, which, I mean, it's not terrible, but it's not great. Let's just kill. Okay, he teleported away. That's fine. Did we level up yet? Not quite. We're almost leveled up. That's good. It should be pretty quick. Wow. Shockwave, Fury. All the skills I don't need. But that's a lot of them. That's a good... Okay, he leveled up. Excellent. Excellent. As long as he's gaining XP, I don't care. It's all good. Oh yeah. Get stunned. In a little corner. Come on, get the kill, get all the XP. Yeah, let's go. He leveled up just off that one kill. Did you see that? Big experience multipliers for him. Yeah, so they definitely changed how mercs level up in later versions, because this has to be like the easiest way to level up a merc I've ever seen. Okay, get out of here, get out of here. Repair everything. Do some pit runs. Why the pit? I mean, it's not like it's a special area in this version of the game. I've done enough of the pit personally for a few lifetimes. Throw damage. Okay, whatever, not important. Moving on. I want to find me a nice big stick, and I find a really, really fast crossbow. That's my plan. That is the big boy plan. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oops. That's not what I wanted. I wanted this. Ah, now I have to do that all over again. Whatever. It's not a big deal. Yeah, but now with our new mercenary, we do like 100 more damage, which is really nice. Ooh, okay. Let's get more strength for future weapons. Yeah, that's true. But Pit in Hell isn't a level 85 area anyway. It doesn't make any sense. That stuff wasn't added until 1.10 because until 1.10 monsters don't actually scale with the area that they're in. They have base values, right? So it's for multiple reasons the pit makes absolutely no sense in this version to like focus on. Okay, let's just randomly put points into it. Doesn't really matter what I'm putting points into, I don't think. Like all of it beefs me up in one way or another, but it's more of like a general bonus, you know? Okay, 2 more levels until we can get our mercenary to use that godly ethereal coronet. Yeah, that's true. Regarding, I think we discussed earlier in the stream the rune words and how I would have chosen a different design on them. And it's not just uniques that they made useless. They sort of they took out a lot of useful things, from rares to crafted items. I mean, the only crafted items that are useful are the ones that are not in the same slot as rune words. In fact, almost every item that is useful because it's not sharing the same slot as a rune word. I definitely need to go to town. Grab some stuff. I have quite treasured on my heroic here. Alright.
Allow me to advise you.
The rune words pre-Enigma are completely fine. Yeah, but that's not what people are talking about usually when they mean like rune words are overpowered, right? Like pre 1.10, the rune words, the best rune word was silence, and I don't think that rune word's particularly an issue, but it was involved because it was the best rune word in ith items, right? Alright, let me get the recast my Oak Sage with my pre-buff stuff. So, boom. Boom. Okay, and back to this. Okay. There we go. Where the hell is the next level? We're not actually making any progress in the story here. We're just getting some items and a nice extra skill, which we probably don't need. So much damage. Quite nice. Now, look at our damage. We're almost at 1,000 damage. We're getting there. We just need to find a really nice weapon. It's a good old hitting stick. Leveled up again. Oh, nice. I like when your items aren't that good so that every potential item that drops is a potential upgrade. That's why my favorite part about playing the game is when that's the case. There we go. Now I got more. Everything. Alright, let's see. Run to light radius, not useful. Actually, we can throw that on armor because he's got nothing at the moment. Although when he goes to town, oh, he's already level 41. Look at that. So now we can put on our godly coronet when we see him again. Is this a dead end? No, it's not. Adamant might be an actual challenge here. We'll see. Let's see. Can we get to Adamant? I'm just going to go past these guys. I don't have to kill every single monster in the game. Yeah, the Merc is leveling at hyperspeed. They changed this in later patches. Literally the next patch they changed this. They made it really, 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 really annoying and hard to level up the Merc, which I think they went too far in the other direction. But yeah. So I think this is the first patch where you can't leech off skeletons. No, notice like I'm not getting any life back. If you play classic, you can leech off everything, including skeletons. I'm just gonna get some life. Don't want to die. Oh, let's see how much damage we got. To 1,000 damage. Just more and more damage. Much stack it all. Yeah, that's a ton of damage. Even hunger does a bunch of damage with this. Okay, let's see if we can just find Radamant. Let's run to him. Where the hell is Ratty? Where's a boy? Gotta go through here. Yeah. Oh. Tier Rune. That's another opportunity to roll crafted gloves. Blood gloves. But we still need to find another ruby, so... Oh my god, my cat's at it again with the meowing. She's so bored. Nobody's at home. She can't hang out with anybody. Is what it is. Okay. Oh. Don't want to have to pay for a new mercenary. How much fire resist does he have? 36. It's not like he's in the negatives or anything, so... I think he was getting pelted by a lot of fireballs there. He has no damage reduction, so... It stacks. It stacks pretty hard. Flanged mace. That can't be powerful, but whatever. Give me that health. Let's see. Ew. Tarasha. There's no upgrading items in this version, unfortunately. There's no cube recipes for that, so you can't. I think they were all introduced in 1.09, though don't quote me on that. I'm not sure if they're even in the game at that point. Okay, I'm gonna have to buy some more potions here, so let's use our bug trick again. I don't know, if you haven't seen it already, this is how it works. So you can sell rejuvenation potion and then shift right click and it'll fill up your belt, and then you can do this again. Bada bing, bada boom. Actually, there's no fire guys here, so let's just keep a full belt for now. And yeah, let's recast that WereBear. Bada bing, bada boom. Maybe I should put more points into lycanthropy so I don't have to recast WereBear. Maybe that's just like a good idea. I don't even have 1,000 health, so maybe I should put more points into vitality. Fuchsia. That's a pretty high damage base. But, unfortunately, yeah, I don't have a way to multiply that damage. If I could, I would. Cool bug, thank you. Yes. That is, there's a lot of bugs in this older version of the game that I'm trying to kind of showcase, take advantage of. This is a fully bugged playthrough. It is fun, but it's also, I don't know, one of those things I'm glad is not in modern versions of the game. It would make it a bit too easy. However, Duriel is not going to be easy, at least in Hell difficulty. I don't know about Nightmare. Hell Duriel here is possibly the hardest version of Duriel. Maybe outside of the original release, I'm not sure, just because you're a lot weaker in there, but like Hell Duriel, like stat-wise, is the strongest here, and he has a bugged charge attack that should just like kill you in one hit. So pretty rough. You also can't bug out his AI like you can today because he can charge right through things. Just put gems in it? Yeah, but I need multipliers for the damage. I need like enhanced damage. My current damage is too high for the gems to be useful. I need physical damage, not elemental damage. Because I have like a massive damage multiplier in Maul, a massive damage multiplier in what is it? Heart of the Wolverine, WereBear, and my mercenary is Might Aura. So elemental damage doesn't get multiplied. It's much more important to get the physical damage. Yeah, okay. So 1.0 might be the strongest Duriel, just because your character is so weak. I had so many issues with Duriel. I died so many times on him when I was playing my Barbarian playthrough. It was really painful. But probably the worst experience was Hell Duriel on my Amazon. Or it wasn't even Hell Duriel, it was Nightmare Duriel on my Amazon. It was so brutal. Okay, my Merc is dead. Super dead. Look how tanky the spirit is, though. Okay, let me just go kill Radaman. Oh, that's why. Okay. Jeez. Kitty, what is it? What is it? There's something the matter. God, he's so annoying. He's like behind this pillar, and I can't target him. My cat's like meowing in the background. It's like, what? Jesus. Okay, ignore. Alright. So I'm not going to bother getting the mercenary back. Hardest dropper of Town Pearl. There we go. Okay, he's out of here. Just die. Then we're going to use a little bit of this, a little bit of that. God, I don't like getting swarmed like that. It's very annoying. Okay. Ah! God, there's so many skeletons. And I don't even want to bother attacking them because Duriel's just going to resurrect them. And they've got so much health. Come on. Am I having trouble hitting him? What's happening here? No, I got him. Come on. It's like 80% chance to hit. We're fine. Yes, go attack my spirit. Who cares? God, he's so tanky. Jeez, this better give me a lot of experience or something nice, because this is taking a long time. I didn't even know he had a cold attack. Probably should have kept Death Sash on, but what are you going to do? Die! There we go. Alright, he gave me just garbage and a book of skill. Let's go. Now that I'm going to put into lycanthropy because I want my thing to last longer. I have to recast it to apply the bonus. I definitely don't need this many Ral runes or anything, so I'm going to just throw them on the ground. Alright. Yay! Feed him. I fed her! She's fine. Fed her earlier in the stream, and like she's just being annoying. I fed her. She has water. I opened the outside door so she can go watch stuff on the balcony. She's very fine. It's just annoying because she's like, I don't get any attention, and you keep talking. I don't know who you're talking to. The cats. All right. I want to at least beat Duriel before I end my stream. I have been streaming for like nearly 4 hours now. Oh, now we're looking at... Anyway. Here we are. How are we doing? Do you like being picked up? You're getting too much attention suddenly. Doesn't want to be here. Of course. Get out of here. Yeah, you're just gonna sit on my mouse? Okay. This is what's happening. Hello. That's not... it's not helpful. May I suggest an emu? No. Kitty, I need to access the mouse. You can do whatever, but I need to access the mouse. Thank you. Now she's just like sitting on my hand. Okay. Well, we are out and about. Oh, I want to... No, I want to cast it like this. And then we do like so. And now we're ready. Hello. Okay, fine. Pet cat with one hand, play with other hand. It's just like... You're being disruptive. Whatever. Okay, as long as she's not meowing. She just like sat down in front of the monitor. Okay, moving on. Starting emu farm, so Canada also lose a work and so what? Okay, I need to not die here. Oh, my Merc's already dead. I didn't notice that. Man, these guys do so much damage. Oh, it's mana burn as well. Okay. Hunger is very useful. Just wait for the cat in front of the screen challenge, yes. Okay, I need to go to town. I need to grab my mercenary. This guy with his amp damage is actually pretty brutal.
Who goes there?
And Cat's not in front of the screen, though. I will show. She's like down here. It's just like right in front of my mouse. But at least she's chill now. At least we're doing good. There aren't any issues. No, this is definitely not needed. Okay, what am I doing? This is so distracting. Okay, get this. Let's get some more potions. I think that's a good idea. Boom. Boom. There we go. Now let's try to get it so that our guy doesn't die, but... Big damage. Let's go. Uh-oh. Don't die now. Okay. I can't see my health because she's waving the tail in front of my screen. I'm so surprised I didn't die there. That I was so close to dead. And I couldn't actually see my health. I was just like guessing that like if my Merc's taking this much damage, I'm probably taking a bunch of damage too. So luckily I popped that potion at the right time. Flawless Skull. I don't think there's much I can do with a Flawless Skull in this version. I don't think the re-rolling... Maybe I can re-roll rares with it. Not sure. Anyhow, Make some progress. The Australian Emu War. Oh, I did. I know about that. I actually know about the Australian Emu War. It wasn't really a war. I mean, it's just a bunch of stupid people killing emus in the wild. Giant axe. Let's see if we can get to Duriel. That'd be useful. Ah, Mark died again. It's very expensive to resurrect him now because it's like, what, 30, 40k? It's a lot. But he is useful, so I'm going to grab him. Definitely useful.
Good day.
How did I say? Yeah, 33k, Jesus. It's a lot. I shouldn't keep flawless skulls. Whatever. Maybe just replace a chipped skull. Still haven't found a single shale rune. Those would be really useful, but they're very rare in this version of the game. Like, you're just not going to find a lot of them. Hunger is so useful, though. And the attack speed on Hunger is really nice. Maul also feels much more useful when you actually have decent attack speed. It's pretty amazing. I mean, usually the issue with the WereBear is you just don't have the attack speed on a decent attacking weapon. But with this, you have the best attack speed, the best attack frames, you have everything. Oh, my Mark died again? Seriously? Oh, because of this guy. That's why. Eek. Yeah. Where the hell is... Ah, so frustrating. Ooh, a skill shrine. Okay, I'll hit that later. Because I want to do all my pre-buffing and stuff. Lighted belt. Do I want to pay for the Merc again so he can die again? I feel like he needs just better gear to survive. Maybe she just needs some, like, the military is involved, it's a war. Fine. I mean, the military has been involved in a lot of American engagements that were not technically wars. I think they haven't, like, declared a war since, like, the Second World War. So technically none of those are wars. Just saying. They're like, I don't know, foreign entanglements or some shit they made up to stop declaring war. But everybody, the rest of the world knows they're wars. Yeah, the drops are pretty ass in this version of the game. I'd like to get a Souls trick going. That would probably make things a little bit easier to find. Oh. Okay, let's not argue about what's a war and what's not a war. Obviously, the military can be involved in things that aren't wars. But the moment they start shooting, it gets war-y. gets worry pretty fast. But whatever, whatever. You guys heard about the War of the Pig? Which is happened actually very close to where I live. But like, I don't know, in the 1800s or something. It was like a territorial dispute between Canada and the United States that got resolved, or it got started around like who owned a particular pig that got killed, or like somebody killed somebody else's pig, and it basically started a war because of jurisdiction issues. It's like, okay, who actually has the right to enforce their law over the space? And yeah, it turned into a whole thing. But I don't think a shot was fired. I think they just like surrounded the island with a bunch of ships and then like decided to draw a map.
Ask.
Okay, guys. Okay, whatever. The Emu War.
Yes, citizen.
Emus are freaking scary. They're like velociraptors, except bigger. They're more like Dionysus. They're freaking huge birds with giant claws on their feet. Scary. Let's see. So dry hills are kind of useless because we don't need the cube. We gotta go get the staff. Actually, the staff is a really fast attacking weapon that I was using for a while. But I don't think it's that much faster than what I'm using right now. Or if it's faster at all. Let's see. Because this slightly increased attack speed repeating crossbow is pretty fast. Great Maul. Yeah. 4-socket Great Maul. Not better than this. This is actually a pretty decent weapon. You're thinking of cassowaries. What are we even talking about anymore? Oh my god. Still on about the emus, I see. Just want to find something good. So hard to find anything in this version of the game. It's really stingy with its drops. Like more, it's not so much that like the MF chance is worse or anything. It's more like the chance of the base items dropping is pretty bad. So it's just really hard to find things that are, you know, worthwhile. Oh no. Freaking every time this merc dies, it costs me so much. I'm not gonna resurrect him now. I'll have to get him later. When I find some armor or something that he can wear that stops him from getting absolutely wrecked every single time. Maybe it's because I've switched mercs from like a purely defensive one to an offensive one. We're not getting all the defensive bonuses we need. Maybe that was a mistake. I don't know. There we go. Get fucked. Those leapers, man, I swear they must have nerfed their damage at some point because they do so much damage in this version of the game compared to other things. I have to look that up, though. +1. Okay, I made enough money off of that I can afford to get the merc back, I think. Ooh! Ooh! What have we here? An amp damage stick, potentially, for the mercenary. That could be good. I think that might be worth it. But it's just a 5% chance. That's the downside. It's like, That is a bit of a downside. I don't think I'm going to grab it. I think I'll just get the mercenary. They're bugged and nearly unkillable? Okay. Should we grab it? I don't know. Definitely worth it. Okay, yeah, let's grab it. Let's grab it. This does more damage, but the thing is, amp damage. We'll give it a try. You know what? I'm not going to sell the other pike for now. So look at this damage difference. He does like way less damage, but actually, fuck it. I'll sell. I'll just find something else. There's no space. There's no space in this. Yeah, he's support anyway, I guess. He does do quite a lot of damage, though. I don't know. Yeah, let's see. Let's see. I was 50-50 on it. But I think it's correct. I mean, it's just so nice to have amp damage when it does proc. It's just such a low chance. Ah, no. I'm gonna just, like, stand in the middle here. Oh, yeah. Hunger is so good. No! Fuck. Well, he did cast amp, right? Was that him? Yeah, it was. Why didn't it cast on everything? It felt like so targeted. Okay, I need to get him back now. Kind of left him in the middle of a pack, which is really rough. We need better armor for him, like, really. Or at least, at the very least, I need him to, like, leech life or something. I feel like, yeah, it just doesn't do enough base damage. We need something with more base damage. And lifesteal, so that he can actually stay alive. Come on, don't die. Don't die right away. There we go. That's the amp damage we're looking for. It's gonna be big boy damage. Come on. I wasn't fast enough. I have to not miss, so I can't, like... That's so annoying. And the amp doesn't last. Aw, that's annoying. It doesn't seem to last for very long. Man, these guys do so much damage. What the hell? Jesus. I spent so much money on this mercenary. I'm not going to get him again. Not right away. Maybe later. Oh. Disappointing. Disappointing. I'll probably need him for marks, but the amp damage doesn't seem to last very long. So with a, 5% chance and the amp damage not being reliable for a long period of time, I really don't think it's worth it. What's up? Oh, Katie, we're leaving now? Okay. Oh, because furball. Fantastic. Yeah, P8 is hard for unequipped mercs. I can see that for sure. I'm trying to set this up. This guy is lightning enchanted or enchanted. Oh, I feel like this is just going to be an absolute pain in the ass to kill. Yeah, but we're making progress. Almost level 42. I'll have to go to an area where he's not as... Oh my god! The damage! The damage is brutal. Okay, let's just kill this guy. Okay. It's not so bad without, Ooh, we found a unique! Let's go. Damn, son! That's a really good weapon. Okay. I think we're throwing this away. Let me just... That is so good. There's so much damage, too. I think it almost makes sense for us to use another one-handed weapon. Okay. Let's see. Let's get this off as well. Let's throw it on. I don't want to crash my game, that's why. Okay. Ah, disappointing. I thought it would be more faster. Okay, so we have that, and then we have the repeating crossbow of readiness. Which one is faster is the question. So, yeah. Oh, the repeating crossbow is faster just because it's got a faster weapon speed modifier. Damn, I didn't expect that. But which one of these does more damage is the question, because we can also do this, right? So, come on. There we go. Oh my god, it mixes the attack speed together. Look at that. Oh, so good. And it probably ignores target defense as well. Just lower damage. Oh, it's a tough choice. It's a tough choice. Oh. Prevent monster here. Heal, ignore target. I gotta try this out just for a little bit with the... Okay. Just keep this for a little while. It doesn't hit as hard as a maul, obviously. This is such a cool weapon. And we're up to such... Wait, no, not you. Yeah, that's such a fast attack speed, too. Oof. Okay, this is Shrimp. Yes? Correct? Who are you? Oh my god, this is so cool. I kind of just want to do this. Fuck them all. This is so cool. Look at that. Look how fast! Why is this messing up, though? Oh. Oh, it's not taking the weapon damage from... It always takes the two-handed weapon damage into consideration first. Well, that's too bad. It's not using the damage from... Oh, that's too bad. Ooh, an amulet. That's too bad. Oh, it's so annoying. Because I would have really liked to have these together. Like, this is pretty decent damage. It's not, like, great or anything. Okay, we're just going to keep this on the Switch here. For now. Okay, so... Oh, no. Oh, no! Okay, well that's going to be the end of the stream. If you guys don't know what just happened, this game just crashed. Because I did something stupid. Alright, well, thanks for watching. I think we're done for the day. I'll have to start Nightmare again. All over again next time. Oh well. Whoopsie. Yeah. It's okay. You know how we joked earlier about how I didn't have players 8 on for most of Act 1? And how we start over again? Well, now we get to do it for real! Anyhow. Fun stream. But I think I'm going to call it there. I don't want to start over again today. I'll start over next Saturday. That'll be good, though. thank you everybody for watching. And honestly, I think I'm just gonna edit myself to where I was. Again, I'm not gonna bother with that shit. I'll just see where I was at, and edit myself back to Act 2, because I don't want to deal with that. I think that's probably the best way to go about it. And I'll just have to be real careful about not crashing my game. I'm actually not even sure why the game crashed there. So I'll have to look into that. Anyhow, thank you all for tuning in on the next episode of BugBear. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Take it easy, everybody.